Yo-hooo, it is I! Hello! Welcome to today's stream! Bienvenido al stream de... Soy yo, Yomi Gardenia, como siempre. As always, who else did you expect? Draw a dragon, draw two dragons, draw one dragon with three heads. We got a lot of options today, Welcome to today's stream! First of all, Yoko Rider, Yoko Shikot, Yoko Tetera, and Yoko Stegan Jack from the past. Welcome! Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for all the dragons. I'm really happy to see how online the brain cell of the chat ended up connected. All the brain cells online. All of them thinking about dragons, imagining dragons, yeah. All of them imagining dragons. Radioactive, something like that. Draw a dragon type Pokemon. Here we go, more dragons because we don't have enough dragons, right? It would be cool to draw dragons, but unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you want to see it, I do come with an idea for what to draw. It's a little bit dragon aligned, which is a bit subjective. That's a very subjective affirmation that I'm making right now. So, what do you say that... So, my idea... The year is nearly ending, right? We only have one month. And next year, it's the year of the Uma Musume. I mean, if you want to look at it like that. So, every year around the beginning of December, I like to draw my designs for my zodiac characters because I have some characters inspired by the lunar zodiac. Initially they were Gramble Fantasy fan characters, but at this point almost all the designs for the official zodiacs have been revealed, so at this point they are my OCs. It's no longer just fan characters. I'm so attached to them that now they are my OCs. So every year I've been drawing my zodiac for the year that goes after. So there's only one left to draw, and it's my horse. I wanna redesign my horse a little bit and then draw her. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that today. It's kind of, I know I said that it's a bit dragon aligned, but our horse is a little bit like dragon shaped if you put a bit of imagination to it. Dragons and horses are not that different. Yeah, like picture a horse and squint a little bit in your mind. Kinda looks like a dragon, right? One of the closest things to dragons that we've got, if you squint a lot, yeah. Yo, Spider-Man, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Draw a dinosaur with wings that has fire breath powers and stuff. That also has big dragon energies. I wonder why. Dinosaurs were also very dragon aligned. So that would mean that birds are also kind of dragon aligned. That's why I consider dragons to be chicken crocodile. You know, I haven't talked about this in a long time, but for those who don't know, everything in this world is either chicken or crocodile, and dragons are both. Sometimes things can be both, right? By that line, I guess that makes horses also chicken crocodile, doesn't it? Horses are chicken crocodile. Yoko Loverman, Yoko Lydia, welcome! How's it going? There's a dragon bird in real life, you know that one, right? Dragon bird? Which one? Which one? Tell me. I want to know about that. Dragon bird, like dragons with feathers are always super cool. Yoko Torino, welcome! Are crocodiles chicken or crocodiles? Are crocodiles chicken or crocodiles? What about chicken? A difficult question. Nah. Chickens are obviously chicken, and crocodiles are obviously crocodile. What else would they be? They are the two extremes of the spectrum. The chicken crocodile spectrum. Yep. We're all also is made of chicken jockeys. See, chicken jockey is chicken. Between those two things, chicken, it's clearly chicken, it's in the name. Everything in this world can be classified between those two concepts. Chicken and crocodile. It's that simple. What about those extinct desert crocodiles from Australia? They are crocodiles, so they are... There's nothing else they can be, right? Chickens are dinosaurs, the crocodiles no. There are differences. That's why they are two different sides of the spectrum. Dinosaurs are chicken, despite looking like crocodiles. They are chicken. Red-eared nightjar. Huh. Let me see. I'm gonna Google that. Cornis macrotis. Oh my god, that does look like a dragon. Holy shit. That is a real dragon bird. That's so cool. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. So cute. In this photo, it does definitely look a lot more like a dragon, but then you notice that the beak is here. Look at this guy, that's so cute. I didn't know about this bird. Thank you for letting me know. It is kind of phoenix-like too, yeah. That's so cool. Okay. So that's the plan for today. That is my plan. Even though it would be really cool to draw dragons. To be honest, I need practice drawing dragons. I really should practice drawing some dragons. I have a lot of dragon OCs, but they are like humanoid. I have rarely drawn them in their dragon forms, which would be cool as hell, honestly. You'd rather fight chickens with the size of dinosaurs or dinosaurs with the size of chickens? I think dinosaurs with the size of chickens would definitely be less intimidating. Like, have you ever seen an angry chicken? I don't want to deal with that in the size of a dinosaur. Although I guess it depends on the size of what dinosaur. There's also very tiny dinosaurs. I guess that's a very relative question. But I would say dinosaurs the size of chickens. This way you can ensure that the dinosaurs are small. Like literally scientifically dinosaurs. They have always been. Dinosaurs never truly went extinct. They are still among us. Every bird needs a dinosaur, but not every dinosaur a bird. That's true, yeah. I mean, evolution. Evolution does give things different forms. That's what evolution is called. I learned that from Pokemon. Well, you done this weekend, not much. I wish I could have a stand. I've wanted to have like a stand at a con for a long time. But every year that passes, I'm like, what? Another year that I have not made any merch. One day I really want to. I really want to try like getting a stand at a con, but years keep passing and I can never find a moment to work on that, so... I guess, yeah, nothing for this weekend. Yo, Misaki, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So, let's see. My plan for today is to redesign my horse girl. Also, let me put it in the also drawing horse girl. Horse girl. That's what we're gonna draw today. It's a Numa Musume, but this one is of my own design. I made this Uma Musume. She's my OC. She's my horse zodiac, because next year is the year of the horse, the year of the Uma Musume. So I want to draw her because I draw my zodiacs every year. I drew the ones from the past years. If you want to see some of the previous ones I've done, this was my tiger for 2022. I think she has one of my favorite designs. I love how the eyes turned out, especially. She's got very nice colors. And her design with the hood, I'm really happy with how it turned out in the end. This was my tiger for 2022. Then this was my rabbit for 2023. She's so cute. I'm sad that the rabbit in Gramlo wasn't a potato, but my rabbit is a potato, and she's so cute. Then there's the dragon. The last year. Speaking of dragons, by the way, we do have a dragon. We do have one dragon. I should rework her design a little bit though. The clothes, I feel like I could do them a bit better now. Was it the year of the tiger in 2022? Yeah, it was. If I'm not wrong, it was. 2024 was year of the dragon. 2023 year of the rabbit. And last year, well, not last year, this year was year of the snake. So I drew my snake, who also has one of my favorite designs that I've done for these zodiacs. She's super pretty. So yeah, now it's the turn of the horse. I'm gonna be drawing my horse. There should have on the the soul. I gave her hooves. I gave her like soles that look a bit like hooves. I guess there could be like a horseshoe shape on like the bottom, but I guess it's a little bit difficult to show here. Maybe I could try adding something like that now that you mention it. That could be cool. Dragon has a good design, thank you. I really like how all the designs turned out. I made a lot more of them. Let me see if I can show them, because I've got them on. Is it 12 divine generals? Where are they? Here. I've got some of them here, but not all of them. I'm missing like 5 of them in here. These are the ones that you haven't seen in these little drawings. These ones, the rat. These ones, the ox. I changed their designs a little bit of some of them. Like the ox has a slightly different design now. The tiger too. The clothes changed a little bit. There's the dragon. Clothes haven't changed much yet, but it should give her a bit of a rework. I like the overall design, but I feel like I can give her a little bit more decoration, I think. Oh yeah, I can see the yachi vibes. Yeah, that's true. You're right now that you mention it. The short blonde hair and the horns kind of. Well, the vibes kinda, or in general. I don't remember if yachi has horns. He did have horns. Yep, I didn't remember wrong. How much personality the dragon girl has? Yeah, she does. She does have a big personality, definitely. Forget the funny long phone. I've drawn the horse in very silly situations. Well, silly situations. I did a very silly drawing of the horse. I think she would be fitting to see with the very long phone. The year of the chicken, you should draw Jackblood riding a chicken girl. I'd have a chicken girl, but that would be a bit cursed to draw, honestly. Chicken jockey. I need to draw the other zodiacs I have, because I've got also sheep, the monkey, and the dog, the chicken, the boar. Yep, I have all the other 5, but I have them on my hard drive, so I don't think I could find the drawings right now. I would have to plug in the hard drive, and that means that my microphone would super die. Yoko Kapito, Yoko Semi, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let me see if I can find the silly drawing of my horse. Her name is Sandila, by the way. I found it! Oh my god, I found it. Behold. Horse. I could definitely see her with the long phone from Uma Musume. I guess in the world of Uma Musume, it is a normal thing, but it looks so silly. Oh yeah, remember that detail, like in Uma Musume, depending on where they've got the accessory, you can tell if the original horse was male or female. That's an interesting detail. Amazing. Es la criatura. You know the channel likes del poder? No, no me suena de nada. ¿De qué va? Let's see. Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do though is gonna be redesign her a little bit. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the old design here on the side, and I'm gonna doodle a little bit to change some things, because her design is the one that I feel needs the most improvement. Even when I finished it, I felt like I could do a lot better, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of things I like about her design. I guess we can try to mark that a bit, so we can see if there's something that we can keep. Definitely the ribbon with the hair. That's one of the things that I want to keep for sure. Like, the ribbon, I like that a lot. The ribbon with the ponytail, I think that's peak horse. I mean, ponytail? That's good. That's gonna be part of a horse design, right? So, let's see. Also, yeah, the characters in this height chart, that's the real heights. Yeah, it's in proportion. Just that the ones that look like the smallest, they are like hobbits. They are like halflings. They are Grand Blue Harvins. They are Grand Blue Harvins, which is basically halflings. Yeah. That's why they are so tiny. So, other things that I wanna keep, I really like this color, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it in the end. We'll see. Another thing I really like a lot is the boots. I really like those a lot. So I think I'm gonna probably keep those for real too. For sure. For real. Let me drink some water, because my words are getting jumbled. The only fictional horse in Uma Musume was Happy Meek. Some rancher decided to name a horse like the character, so it's real now. Oh, life imitates art. How tall is 180 centimeters in that scale? I guess around here? Maybe around here. Yeah, it would be more or less at this height. Because I think I imagine the horse around 170. She's the tallest. No, actually no, the tiger is taller. Huh. Did I do this wrong? The tiger is tallest. So I guess these would be around 180. Yep. I guess 1 meter would be around here. Reference. I think I drew them with like a height chart on the back. So they're definitely drawn in proportion, but I don't have the height chart here, so you're gonna have to imagine it. Yo, officer, welcome! How's it going? I'm really glad you like them. I wish I could show all of them, but sadly I don't have them all here. I have 5 more that I really like how they turned out, but wait, maybe I can find them. Wait. I just realized that I think I posted them one time. Let me see. Because maybe... Yeah, I found them! They are very sketchy sketches, but you can at least see them more or less. Here are the other 5. The board has changed a lot. This was an old version of the design. Her design is different now. She's got short hair in her final design. But the others, so far, the monkey changed her. I remember I changed the monkey for sure. He's got a different design now. I never really finished coloring them properly in their final designs, but at least you can see more or less their vibes and other designs. These ones are a bit more similar to the ones in Granblue, and I tried to make them still a little bit different, but also in a way that they could be ancestors of the Granblue ones, so I don't know. I was just having fun, honestly, with these designs and imagining how I would make them. I can still improve a lot of them. But I really like the dog, actually, yeah. He looks so cute. I love the scarf. He looks so comfy with the scarf and the big coat. He's so cute. Love your outfit, Yomi. You have real talent for this thing in original fashion. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like I design outfits that make no sense, but it's fun. Yoga Rancor, welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. But the dragon was around 160. Wait, 1,600? Hold on, that's a lot. Yeah, the dragon is around. How much would that be? She's not very, very tall. She's like 130 something. But she's also from a Granblue fantasy race that are kinda small. They are at most like 150 or so. If you weren't a game dev, you would be a fashion designer. I really don't know how to sew, but I always lean more onto the game dev part of like my passions. I have thought about like fashion design in the past, but I ended up going directly to game dev, so maybe you're right. Maybe you're right with that. It's fun to design outfits anyway. The good thing is that being a game dev, I can still design stuff. Are you fashionable in real life? I wish. Well, I barely go out, so I don't really have any much chances to be fashionable, honestly. I'm mostly wearing just comfy outfits at home. Thank you. Ooh. Because the shading of One Piece, draw 2 emotes of a dog. Should be done ages ago, but I am stalling. You got these. It's those kinds of things that it seems like it's gonna take forever, but when you get to it, it can be finished in no time. You can do it. In fact, well, I think it was tight kubo. It was tight kubo. Because I remember it was pronounced like differently from like how it would be in Japanese. Roadblades, he's a fashion designer. He went and realized that's why his artworks have so different and well-chosen clothes. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. It's like the creator of JoJo being also a fan of fashion. You can tell the point in which he started basing his designs on like models. You can feel the shift in style. Yeah, the creator of JoJo does really cool fashion designs. Yeah, that's true. Very original designs, honestly. You can tell that it's a fashion art thing. Clamp girls also do good fashion. Clamp art is always really something. Yeah, that's very true. Okay. Let's see. I think those are the 3 main things that I like the most of the design, so those are 3 things that I'm gonna keep for sure. The rest of the design, I wanna change it a little bit. Because I feel like I can make it a little bit more themed. This design, I feel like it ended up a little bit generic in the zodiac sense. So I feel like I can do a bit better. Also, by the way, speaking of my zodiac designs, I did make a game with them a long time ago. So if you wanna If you want to see a little story where they show up, or at least some of them, there is one. And check out a story with my zodiac characters here. It's a completely finished story that is available for free. If you wanna read it, and if you enjoy Gramlo fantasy especially, I recommend checking it out. It's a little short, wholesome story, so you can find it there in the link. Also, there's a mysteriously there's a cat girl in there, even though there's no cat in the lunar zodiac. I wonder why. There's Secret Santa game jam. Oh, that's cool! I didn't expect like a game jam for Secret Santa event. That's cool. It makes a lot of sense at the same time, but of course, girls, they are bored to run. Yeah, I should probably do also some more work on the legs. There's a Cat on the Zodiac story origin. Ah, yeah, good point. Maybe you should check out the story that I made. It may or may not have to do with that. So, let's see what we can improve from the design. For now, let's make just a overall sketch for let's even in Grand Blue they made an event where a cat showed up. But I was first. I did my story first actually. But of course Grand Blue was gonna do it at some point. It was interesting to see how they did it differently. It's a well-known story. Okay. Things that are gonna stay the same, definitely. This part of the hair. Maybe I'm gonna make these a little bit more curved. And of course, no human ears. No human ears allowed. Where's the the boar is here. This is the old design that I made for the boar though. The new design, I do like it a lot more, but this is the only sketch that I've got right now at hand. But if you read the story, maybe you may see something about that. Don't throw her eating oats. Brother, may I have some oats? Is the bull cow missing? No, the ox is here. They are two different characters. And there are 3 horned characters. Dragon also has horns. The tusks are like the horns. The shape of the horns are like tusks. So it's like close enough. You know. I made her very similar to like the boar from Gramlo Fantasy. To keep it like consistent. How's it going, Yolanda? All good. Here I am, ready to redesign a little bit. Those are antlers. Dragon antlers. Dragons don't have horns, they have antlers. Oh yeah, Ryder, there's people who have done that. Yeah, that has happened before. That is for sure something that has happened. Gotta give her Yaoge because she's silly. Everyone needs to know that she's a very silly horse. There we go. Draw her getting education. Not draw her doing a driving test. Do you want to see the horse doing a driving test? I don't want to. I don't want to put her in charge of a car. I think she would also probably run faster than than a car if she tries. But I definitely don't want. I don't want her driving a car. She's. I think she would be a bit of a danger on the driving seat. That first draft, I thought it was one of your OCs you already redraw. Well, all of them are OCs of mine. It's just that some of them are a bit more sketchy because I've never done a finished version. And these ones I did polish them a lot more. But all of them, at this point, they are all my OCs. They started out as Granblue Fantasy fan designs for the Zodiacs that hadn't come out yet. And at this point, there's only the horse left. This year they released the snake, so there's only the horse left that is gonna be released this next year. So this is my what's it called? My last chance to try to guess a design from Granblue. And that particular face is from another OC. Well, that's a part of like my style. Sometimes I do repeat some kind of faces. It does happen. Out of habit when designing stuff. There's patterns in the style, so remember many years ago someone was posting a very cute moth girl drawing and it was like, man, these are so cool. They DM me to ask if I... Oh my god! Oh, whoa! Yeah, that's a bit sudden. I can imagine being surprised at that. Yep. Sometimes that's not what it's about after all. Don't call her sketchy Yomi for nothing. That makes me sound so suspicious. I'm so sketchy. Yeah, it's a bit inevitable to end up repeating some character traits when it comes to designs, like kinds of eyes. Sometimes end up more or less the same. Okay, ponytail is staying, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep is this. Probably not gonna add it for now. Gonna add the ponytail as is. Gonna lower these a bit. This way we can still see her, but she doesn't take up too much space from the drawing canvas. Okay, so what are we gonna change about the design? So far I have an idea. I do kind of want to make her a bit more sporty, because that's what kind of fits with horses, but I think the first thing that we need is a bit more of a theme. What would be a good theme for a horse zodiac? Mommy syndrome. Don't look at all my smug ladies side by side. You might feel like you're starting to see double, perhaps. They call her Soy Yomi. Among us, among friends. See if we can start making like an entire vase. The shoes are gonna stay for sure, because I really wanna keep these shoes. Something I'm gonna try to add is the horseshoes. I'm gonna see how we can adapt that. I'm thinking of adding them as like an addition to the soles. We'll see. I think the shoes are pretty cool, the way they turned out. Nowadays might call her Skibidi Yomi. If someone calls me Skibidi Yomi, I'll probably like combust. In a bad way. I'll combust of cringe. The thought of like being a toilet with a head coming out of it, it's not the most ideal. Labubu Yomi. I hate it. Thank you, I hate it. Yomi's Kimidania. Only had Yomi's ability to create a character with such is created 5 characters so far. Hey, 5 is a good amount. The good thing is that you can focus a lot more in those 5 or 4. And you can give them a lot more depth than if you had more than 400. I do not recommend having more than 400. I do not recommend it. I think it's much better to have like a few handful of OCs that you can focus a lot more. Because I feel like one of the biggest problems I've got with having so many characters is that I never know which one to focus on. I'm always drawing different characters every time, so it doesn't give people time to get attached to them or get to know them. Because I keep moving from one character to another, and that doesn't let people have enough time to get to know them. Somebody added Skibidi and the Lulu to their dictionary? We're seeing language evolve in real time, and I'm not liking it. Is this what the future is like? Is this what awaits us? Had the money, I would honestly ask you if I can purchase the right to use your unused designs for a game project. I don't have adoptables on Vision. Let me give you the link. If there's any that you are interested in there that could be affordable, those are available. Probably gonna add more of them in the future too. Here they are. Don't know if I would call that evolution. Very good point. Your Vision page is what opens every time I type in Vision. Ooh, thank you. I feel honored to hear that. Yeah. I'm probably gonna make more... I wanna try to make more simple ones, so I can sell them a bit cheaper, so they are a bit more accessible. But I feel like every time I make a design, I end up overworking them too much. But I wanna try to make something a bit more simple, so it can be a bit more affordable. English is not a real language anyway. All the languages are made up, after all. Don't embrace the young cringe, you age more. That's why I gave in and bought a Labubu! Oh! No way! We have a Labubu haber between us. No way! How is it? How is the experience with having a Labubu? Does your house feel more haunted than it was before? Oh my god. Oh god, that's a terrible sentence. What the hell is that sentence? It's a mecha Labubu. Oh my god, I can't imagine those existed. At least you cannot see its face. I guess that's a distinctive way. Make it different from the other Labubus. Not like other Labubus. Okay, for now, let's see what we can add. Because I would definitely like to keep the color, but I feel like it doesn't fit with a more sporty vibe, and I'm not sure what sort of theme I could give her. like my first thought that comes when I think about like a character that runs, perhaps something like a porter, a character that delivers stuff. He could deliver mail, but I have a problem. I already have a character who delivers mail. Would it be bad to have two characters with the same concept? It keeps happening with my OCs. I have like 4 purple bards or so. At this point, maybe it doesn't really matter much. Maybe there can be 2 post-women in this town, so... Sheldon Cooper holding a laptop is my favorite meme. That's on like the good side of memes. There's bad memes, and among the bad memes, I don't think the Sheldon Cooper holding a laptop is among the bad ones. Yeah, they're co-workers. That's a very good point. They can be co-workers. Yo, laptop, welcome by the way. And see, why not have 2? Yeah, that's true. Maybe we could do something a bit more like that. We could make her deliver mail. Let's go. Also the ribbon. I'm gonna keep the ribbon too. I like it. Like the same decoration in the ribbon. It looks kinda nice. So for that, let's check some references. So, husband outfit. We're gonna get the most normal outfits in the world. Like, this is just... what's the word? Chalecos. What were those called in English? Chaleco in English. Vests, of course. It's just like people in vests. Yeah. What's... I guess maybe they have a different... They have a different Spanish names too. It's like those kinda pieces of clothes that have no sleeves, and they are like... It's something like this. It's this kind of outfit that is like... just this thing. Usually has like a zipper here, and it has no sleeves. It's a vest. It's called a vest in English. The illusion the woods give as they look like horse gloves, right? That's the thing that I like about them. The hooves. Oh yeah, I said they would try to do the... They would try to do the soles. What if there's like a second sole here that's like the hoof? Yeah, como la chaqueta sin mangas, yeah. Jacket sin mangas. Them a little bit. But this all has the thing in the middle. It's to make it look like a hoof. Es para que se vea como una pezuña. Tiene como esta especie de... como... ¿cómo se diría? Ah, no me sale. Especie como de agujero en medio, más o menos. Como un indent. Like an indent in the middle, so it looks a bit like a hoof. I guess it would do a little bit like this. I guess like this it's a bit more noticeable. So one thing... Horses only have one hoof. Wait, do they? Wait a second. Horse hoof. Maybe we need to start... We need to start analyzing proper hooves. Oh yeah, they do only have one. Sí que tienen solo uno. Vamos a arreglar eso. We're gonna change that then. We're gonna make it accurate, otherwise she won't really have horse hooves. Horse hooves. There we go. They walk in their middle finger! No way, they do. Sleeveless jackets! Oh yeah! That also seems like a right word for it. Yep, I've heard it before. So, maybe something that can work. Are there some fantasy designs? Please don't show me AI slop. Please don't show me AI slop in Google. Overall, they look like pretty similar to the real ones, actually. You know what? We can just invent it. Yeah, before 2023. I did get a lot of normal results, yeah. At the time before 2022 to eliminate most AI slop. That's true, yep. Still, most of the designs that I saw were very similar to like the real life references that I've seen. So maybe maybe we can try slowly turning the old design into something a bit different. Van a tener que crear un nuevo calendario después de Cristo y después de ella. Sí, a este punto. I feel like this color doesn't really fit with the new vibe I want to give her. So, one thing that I'm thinking that we could do is do perhaps something a bit more uniform, like what about like some sort of half vest, maybe with more buttons. We can keep still a little bit of the like the frills, sort of frills, because she's got them here. You can have them here too. Or maybe not. Maybe we can try to mix the concepts of like something a bit more sporty and something that can fit for mail delivery. Let's... Because one of my first thoughts when thinking about like something sporty is like sports clothes, like hoodie for example. What if we try giving her a hood? Can we mix actually like a hoodie with something like a vest? Hold on, maybe we're onto something. Turtlenecks also fit pretty well for stuff like stuff that is a bit like sports like. Maybe we can make this a little bit shorter. We can keep this as like vest. I have an idea. I feel like I'm cooking right now, yeah. How did people do sports before sportswear? Good question. Why are you getting expanded emojis? I do have some emojis that I still haven't added. I should see if I have any spots Because I think right now I don't have any open spots for emojis, but I'm not sure. I need to check. I need to check an update from time to time if I can. Have a place where we can look at all your drawings? Yeah! I usually post them on Tumblr, on Twitter, also ArtStation sometimes. Wait, let me send you the card. I have a card page. You can find like all my links. A lot easier to just send that than like sending a barrage of links. Here you can find all of my socials and stuff where I post my work. There's the portfolio if you want to see like only art, and then there's Twitter and Blue Sky where I post most of my stuff. There's also Tumblr that I just noticed is not linked on the card. Here. I do update it from time to time too. I am Quiosphere everywhere basically, so... You use Tumblr as a social media or just as a repository? Mostly just art repository. I rarely post anything else. Just art. Sometimes I forget to post some art, but I've got mostly everything I've ever posted in there. Maybe sometimes there are doodles that I don't post, but I post them on Twitter and Blue Sky, but every finished illustration is probably on Tumblr for sure. Yo Piero, welcome! Thank you! Good luck with work! Thank you for coming by too! Thank you for stopping by, yeah, that's the word. I don't know English. English is not real. There's pictures of all Olympics and the clothes were not very sporty. What did they wear? Postman clothes? We're gonna make an attempt at doing a mix of both. So what if there could be a zipper here? It's gonna look very modern compared to the others. I feel like it's gonna look kinda modern. I feel like the most modern one, that would be the tiger. It already has a hood and also more or less similar clothes to that, but I think we can still make it look different from that. I'll try to make that different. What if, for example, instead of the typical... Oh, but that would look good actually. I was thinking like crossed strings like these. And then the hanging cords that usually hoodies have. Wait, Tumblr not in the list of links with the rest of them. I don't use it as much, and also I thought that the card was getting like a bit too full of links. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't add more of them. So that's why I hesitated to put them. I was thinking of maybe putting it as like smaller icons on one side, but I felt like the list was turning too long. I ended up not adding it, but that's the only reason. It was just like my sense of what's it called? My sense of harmony feeling a bit disrupted, like maybe it's way too many links. We go back to the actual ancient Olympics, they would just toil up. Yeah, I guess those were the old sports clothes, quote unquote. And Sonic at the Olympic Games video games were so big that they made it real. The only flaw was that there are no Sonic or Mario characters. They were able to bring the Olympics to the real world, but not Mario and Sonic. There are two types of card users. The here's my 3 links and here's every link to everything I ever considered interesting. That's more like what my card is like. I have been on a lot of social media. A lot of them I rarely use them anymore. Like I also have Pixiv, I have DeviantArt, but I rarely use them at all. What else? I think mostly those. There are a lot of social media that are well known that I've never used. Like I've always avoided Facebook with passion, and also Instagram. I don't know, I've never been too interested in using Instagram at all. Yo, Makoyo, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream! Didn't they have weird sports at the Free Olympics? Not for all of them, but obviously they definitely had something like unicycling. Wait, don't they do unicycling anymore? I don't even know what they do at the Olympics nowadays, to be honest. I've never really followed sports at all. Wait, I'm closer to the first category, really? People link literal news articles? Some people put a lot of work on their cards, yeah. I've seen card pages look like complete websites, which is super cool. I've considered trying to do that, but I don't wanna, like... I can never find a moment to start investigating how to do that. It's like, where do I even start? I have so many other things to do. But I should organize some sort of website at some point. I feel like it would be good as like a presentation for my work. I think it would be a lot better than keeping everything so separated as I do. Nowadays the Olympics are AI prompting. Yikes. Yeah, you know what? Who cares about the Olympics anymore? They should do what? Imagine calling Twitter X. It's always Twitter, forever. It will never be X. It doesn't matter what the website says. The bird is forever. You cannot turn chicken into something that is not chicken. That makes no sense without the context from the beginning of the stream, but if you are wondering between chicken and crocodile, Twitter is chicken, clearly. I really took to social media. Only reason I made a Twitter account recent was because of a certain rock twisted my arm with lies. How could she? Wow. Honestly, I don't like using social media. Maybe that's why I'm so bad at using it. Like, there's so much I could do if I was good at social media. Maybe my work would be seen a lot more. But I really don't like posting in social media. It's like, I don't even know what to say in it. How do people even know what to write on social media? I'm always like, what am I gonna write? I played this game! Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I write, I played this game, I liked it, but it's like, is that what I should be posting? Are people even gonna be interested in that? Like, I don't know. What are people even gonna be interested in? Aside from just posting my art, I guess. So that's what I tend to only post. I only tend to post my art and I never say anything. I rarely say anything. Sometimes I do say some things. Sometimes I get angry and start ranting at things in social media, but that's a very, very rare occasion. It happens very once in a while. And getting into VTubers, I amassed thousands of tweets. I mean, if there's something that you really wanna like retweet or like show and share, that's a good way of like being able to frequent posting about one thing. Every time Yomi says something, she gets cancelled. Maybe I get a little bit afraid of that. Like, oh no, what if people are gonna hate me if I say an opinion on Twitter or something? Like, I don't really think there's any opinions I have that could get like such reaction, I think. I don't know. But it's kind of like... Why even mention a lot of things? I don't even know what to say in social. Nowadays, when you think about it, if you look around Twitter and a lot of social media, most of the stuff that you can see are bots. There's so many bots. It's that internet theory is so real. I have an idea for this. What if we mix this with this red part? Try to do something like that. I still want to keep a bit of the Zodiac Priestess part of the design. And I have an idea for that. What we can do is we keep the shorts underneath, but then we add a little bit of this part that can be a bit like a dress. I'm cooking. Then what we can do, we can add the shoes that we already know how they are gonna be. They were more or less this size. And one good thing about adding these crosses here is that now it's a bit coherent with this part. Yo, Iván, ¿qué tal? Ya muchos de aquí hablamos español, incluida yo. Bienvenido. Estoy haciendo un rediseño de un personaje que hice hace un tiempo, porque pronto se viene el año del caballo. Así que estoy dibujando a mi chica caballo. And she said chairs are chicken and couches are crocodile. People got mad. They are blind to the truth. That's why they got mad. You know what? I'm not gonna detail that much. If we just do this, it works. There we go. Oh, I feel only having a Tumblr and Discord. You are free. You're free from the horrors of social media. I wish I was free, but in this economy, there's no way. There's no way of like being an artist nowadays and not having to rely on social media in some way, it seems. And if I ever decide to have a Twitter account, which would be never, I would definitely get cancelled for saying what I think. Oh my god, the enemy of the world. I think that Lady Osi would be very tall. She's one of the tallest in this group. Yep. She's the, if not the tallest, the second tallest. Si no es la más alta, es la segunda más alta. Entre ella y la tigre, las dos son de las más altas del grupito. Between her and the tiger, they are the tallest ones in the group. I'm actually liking this outfit quite a bit. Also, it's reminding me of something. You know what it's reminding me of? Now that I'm realizing. Hold on. I think I'm accidentally designing Alice Final Fantasy XIV again. Let me compare so I'm not copying her on accident. Okay, it is quite different. Ok, está diferente. Estaba pensando, wow, estoy diseñando a Alice y Final Fantasy XIV por accidente, pero no. Hay algunas cositas parecidas como, el rojo que va a ir aquí, la parte como de capucha que aquí ella tiene como un cuello. Pero es diferente. No estoy subconscientemente copiándola sin querer. Oh, I like Seth and Clover a lot. Thank you. I'm really glad you like them. My centaurs. My only 2 centaurs. Yeah. I have a lot of OCs. And some of them show up in my stories. So if you guys wanna ever check out my stories, remember you can find them on Itch.io for free. Is it true that in Spain people really like Final Fantasy VII? Oh yeah, it is. It is very true. There's a fun fact about the Spanish version of Final Fantasy VII, and it's that the translation was really bad. It was so bad. Some of the sentences were translated like very literally. For example, there's this part that it says, your party awaits you upstairs or something like that. It was translated as, tu fiesta le espera arriba, which means your party, like literal party, as in celebrating, is awaiting you upstairs. Like they are throwing a party for you upstairs instead of like saying your group is waiting for you upstairs. It's really funny. We know some words in Spanish, one of them being lávate las manos. That's a very important sentence to know, by the way. Always remember to lavarte las manos, which means wash your hands. Very important to wash your hands. If you're looking at your art after all, you're so cute and cool, I will accidentally copy them if I keep looking at it. But hey, if it gives you inspiration, I would be happy. If looking at my art gives you inspiration, I will be forever happy, yeah. Thank you for enjoying my art. Ooh. Also, I'm trying to copy the link to Itch.io, but for some reason the page is not loading. Let me see. Here you go. This is where you can find my games. Aquí podéis encontrar mis juegos si queréis echarles un ojo. Salen unos cuantos de mis personajes en mis juegos. Aún no todos, pero unos cuantos. There's a party in the bedroom. Oh, that changes the meaning a lot. ¿Qué piensas de los diseños de Monster Hunter? ¡Ha ido muy cool! He visto los diseños de los... ¿Cómo se dicen? Los trajes, los equipamientos. Son muy cool. Están los de... ¿Cómo se llamaba? ¿La lavarina? ¿La araña? Los trajes de ese bicho son mega cool. I remember seeing some of the outfits from Monster Hunter, some of the monster equipment and stuff. The La Lavarina set is super cool. That's the one that I remember the most. It looks super cool. In Poland, before CD Projekt became a game developer, they were our main company making game translations and they were terrible at it! Oh my god, do you have any examples? Heard that old Dragon Ball Spain dub was really bad. I have never watched it actually. That's one of the series that I've actually never watched. That's one of my weep confessions. I've never watched Dragon Ball. But even I have heard about the famous Onda Vital. I think they translated as like Kamehameha as Onda Vital, which means vital wave. And it keeps getting memed, even nowadays. Yoko Tyler, welcome! How's it going? Oh no! blood test tomorrow. You got this. You'll see that it's gonna be over before you realize. But I get you. I'm super scared of needles too. It's literally one of my biggest fears. I really don't like needles at all. Okay, we're getting somewhere with this design. So, what we could do next is maybe get some socks first of all. I think this could fit well. Did you study? Have you been studying blood? Is in the Spain double staring at Goku's spirit bomb. I think he's planning to use a giant shining ball to defeat. It's just really beautiful in my opinion. Oh my god. Out of context, it does sound kind of funny. Yomi hates blood tests because she failed one in school. Gee, you don't have to expose me like that. Like, that was only one time, okay? I only failed one blood test. I hadn't studied that day. I got distracted and I ended up forgetting the day the blood test was. I was too busy thinking about vampires. Something like that. Not a vampire, they don't have the advantage. They have like better knowledge of blood lore or something like that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Pass my blood test with a baby plus. Hey, not so bad. I hear that one is pretty common. Old Dragon Ball dub is as bad as old Spain dub, because Goku would start saying Kamehameha as a catchphrase. No way, no way, like he would just randomly say that. No way. Okay, let's add the arms first. Then we can see what to do with the sleeves. At first I was thinking maybe I can give her like big puffy sleeves, but that's what I did for her design. I don't really wanna copy what I did with her design. I don't wanna repeat too much. Even if they end up being a little bit similar, I wanna keep them overall different. So, I'm thinking maybe I can try to keep the long sleeves in. Like Naruto and Datebayo. Oh my god. The concept of Goku saying Kamehameha like Naruto has Datebayo. That reminds me, Datebayo was also translated in Spanish. We translated it as Vaya que sí. I did watch Naruto in Spanish for a little bit. I remember Naruto saying Vaya que sí. Kamehameha te bayo. They would call Piccolo Big Green? That's like the opposite of his name because Piccolo means small. How do you go from small to Big Green? Yeah, I know what blood testing is. Yeah, I've had those done before and it's... I don't want to think about it. Blood testing. I don't like it. Now don't worry, I'm reading the messages, just that if it's something that's too out of the topic, sometimes I end up like forgetting to reply. Big Green's actually a sick name though. I could be Big Green because I am green and I am also big. I am the true Big Green here. Let's... What I could do maybe... Like, if she's gonna run, it would be cool if she had, like, some flowy fabric that could be, like, flowing backward alongside the ponytail. And I think the sleeves are a good way to go with that. So the thing is, how do we design the sleeves so it doesn't look way too impractical and out of place? Because I think if we go for a similar set of sleeves like she has here, maybe it won't fit that much. At least in Latam Spanish we call the attacks the original names, no special beam cannon or spirit bomb. That's a good way of, like, keeping the original spirit. In the end, there are some words that don't always have to be translated. Some have to, but not all of them. Yeah. There was stuff where Big Green was used. That was not made up. Whiskers the Magic Cat was also from a dub that actually existed. That one doesn't sound familiar. The thing that really bothers me about Spain is how you selectively translate English. Like, you call Homer Simpson Homer, but Spider-Man is Spider-Man. People just got really used to calling Spider-Man Spider-Man here. We just, like, read it literally from how it's written. So it ends up being a Spider-Man. I didn't remember they officially read it like that though in Spanish. That's kind of funny. Yo, paper, by the way! I hope you're having a good day too! That was a really good one, but it doesn't translate to English. It would be Satan Little Heart. This doesn't convey the actual name. Oh my god. Master Rushing, the Polish version was the Amazing Turtle. At least that one doesn't sound that unfitting. Yeah. Americans invented live-action Dragon Ball, so nothing the Spanish do can be subversive. I've only heard about the legends about that. I've never watched it, but holy shit. Let me redo the ponytail a little bit. We can... There we go. I don't want to do like a very big hoodie because I feel like it would interfere with the ponytail a lot if it was like a proper hood what she's wearing. Just gonna do it a bit like this. I like the overall shape so far though. Maybe we can keep some other things from the original though. That's good week. Like, for example... I like these. Although the border, I didn't really put the border in the original. Maybe only one line. Action Dragon Ball truly speak America. Played a Spider-Man game on the DS and he called himself Tu vecino amigable, Spider-Man. We forgot they merged Goku's surname and name together, turning him from Son Goku into Sango. Sango means squirrel, I think. It just changed the meaning completely. But in the old English Dragon Ball dub, they weren't allowed to say kill because it was aired for kids, so they always say, I'll send him to the next dimension. That actually goes really hard. It's like the Shadow Realm. It goes kinda hard. The Shadow Realm is iconic. I have also never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. There are so many. There are so many big series that I've never watched, actually. Okay. See what we can do. Just leave. For now, I'm just gonna like draw the hands. This way we can try to place the sleeves. But her real stubby fingers. I'm drawing these hands without sketch or anything. It's all so winging it. What about Cardcaptor Sakura? I did like it a lot. I used to watch it, yep. That's one of the ones that I watched. Here in Spain we had a lot of anime years ago. I remember watching Cardcaptor Sakura. I really liked it. We also had Sailor Moon. One of my favorites, by the way, was Magical Doremi. That was like my biggest favorite series ever. I was a big Doremi fan. I loved it so much. I know they released a movie not too long ago. I need to watch it. I feel like Yomi of the past is gonna is gonna like resurface. I'm gonna feel all the nostalgia. They simply sent them to the dungeon. That's kind of funny too. I mean, it's funny how they keep finding different ways to refer to it. Like, hey, the next dimension, the Shadow Realm, the dungeon. At least they are being creative with it. 100% Shadow Realm is much more hardcore than just being killed. Not to mention, I never even considered send you to the other dimension to be a censorship attempt. That line just means kill to me. It does sound like an euphemism if you think about it. Yugi burns a guy to death in Yugi. Oh my god. Truly sent to the Shadow Realm. Forcibly. Okay, let's see how we can do the sleeves. I feel like this arm turned out a bit long. But the important thing here is not the hands. The important thing here is the sleeves. So how do we do this? Let's try for now doing something like the original sleeves, but a bit more simplified. So what if it's sleeves like this but shorter? What if it's sleeves that are almost like only in the half of the arm? Like here. I feel like it would look a lot better than putting them here, because here it would be way too closer to the collar part. Maybe we can just leave them here. And it looks a bit more like a decoration. It's One Piece. They edited real guns and replaced them with water guns, and they also replaced secrets with lollipops. At least the lollipops don't seem that out of place. It can end up being a character trait, like, you know, a super tough character that you think is smoking, but instead they have a lollipop. Mangas de verano, un poquito. Sí que parecen como mangas de verano. La excusa para poder llevar ropa sin mangas, pero también mangas a la vez y no pasar calor. I feel like something like this could work. We can put even a little bit more fill here on the border. think we're onto something. There was a lollipop character in the first Edgeworth game. Yes, Tyrell, that's one of my favorite characters of that game, by the way. I was thinking of him when I said that. I have to play the second Edgeworth game. Now that it's translated finally. I wanna check it out one of these days. Let's fix the sleeves a little bit. I think I'm liking where this is going. Colors can also help a lot solidify the design, but I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe like a border around here. Maybe we can even add sleeves inside. Oh, I know what to do. Give her one of those gloves that are kinda... You can only take up to here. That can fit. Shaman King had a wild censorship because it kind of worked like with the power system, because it was silly. So, like Matilda's doll used a gun in the original, censor turned it into a rattle. Oh my god. Did she still kill people with the rattle? Holy shit. I never watched Shaman King either. I remember there was a Shadowverse collab a while ago. But that was like my only interaction with it. The rattle shot purple projectiles. That's a way to that's a way to do it at least. What's even the point of the censorship though, if the result is the same though? Usually the first few arcs, Dragon Ball Z introduced really strong enemies with powerful ki blasts. There are a lot of scenes of people's flesh stripped from their bones and such. Jesus! They censor that too? I mean, I would imagine. That reminds me that in JoJo, they did censor one of the main characters smoking in part 3, I think. Make it so sleeves don't overlap with the legs. Maybe we can do them properly. I'm liking this a lot more. 2021 anime is okay. Wait, they made a new version? Huh. Didn't know about it. Or maybe that's why they did the collab. That would explain a lot of things. Meanwhile, 2001 anime has school vibes, but it's a filler fest and completely butchers characters. That's the dilemma of like old adaptations and new adaptations. A lot of old adaptations, they had that problem that they had to keep adding filler so they wouldn't catch up with the manga when they got like more or less to the same point in the plot. Like, filler used to mean those episodes that animes added when they got caught up with the manga and they had to wait for new things to happen. That's what real filler is. Nowadays, when they do remake animes of animes that used to do that, of course there's a lot of things that ended up changing a lot. It's interesting how different things are nowadays. I feel like animes today, they are way shorter. They mostly do follow the 12 episode formula, right? There used to be a lot more 24 episode animes before. most of the time they do keep things a bit more faithful to the stories, I think. But they also do tend to leave them unfinished. They tend to try to save parts of the story for newer seasons. Because it's like they try to do everything faithful, but of course maybe they don't have episodes for everything, so they either rush everything or they leave you wanting the second season. Everyone copies Attack on Titan at My Hero Academia, which keep half the manga to keep the pace up. That's yeah. I haven't watched the entirety of both of these series. Like the one I've watched the most is My Hero Academia, but I think I left it at like season 4 or 5 or so. I don't remember much, and since I haven't read the manga, I can't really compare to like how much they have removed from the original story. Attack on Titan, I'm not really interested in it anymore. I don't think I'm gonna finish watching it. I did enjoy the first season, but the more I learned about it, the more it's like, well, yeah. A bit of a suitcase to unpack. I like Dan. I've heard good things about it. I don't think it would be my kind of series. I feel like there are some things that maybe wouldn't click with me, and some stories that I'm not sure if I would enjoy from what I've seen. But I heard that it's a good series, so you know what? That's very fair. Yeah. I rarely watch anything nowadays either. Last thing that I watched, what was it? I think the last season of Arknights. The Arknights anime. Also JoJo. That's the only animes I've been watching lately. There's so many things that I haven't watched, like years keep passing and I'm still like series keep piling up and I just don't feel like watching barely anything. One that I'm waiting for sure though is the second season of Dungeon Meshi. I'm gonna watch that for sure. Rarely watch anything too. Dan has great animation, pacing, characters, all that. Been watching it with my mom. How is she enjoying it? What's your favorite part of JoJo and favorite character? So far, I'm not sure. I mean, I liked Lisa a lot. So far, it's hard to say a character that I have liked more than her. She's so cool. I miss her so much. But part 2 is way behind where I am at right now. At the moment, I am at part 4. Last thing that I watched, what was it? I think it was the Rohan episode. Which is so full of terrible people. Holy shit. One Piece is getting a remastered version? What? How? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they... But why would they say, oh my god, we're gonna remake the anime that has over 1,000 episodes again? It's like if I said, you know what? When I finish Pain Monday, I'm gonna restart it from the beginning. I know what I'm gonna do. So maybe I don't have a right to criticize them for that, but... Dungeon Meshi is disqualified for me based on premise alone. I know it would bother me too much to watch it. That's fair, yeah. It doesn't have to be for everyone. I do enjoy it a lot, and honestly, I feel like it's super well written. But everyone likes different things, so I think that's very fair. No filler plus the studio working on it has guaranteed profit for life, basically. That's a very good point, yeah. They can probably do it a lot better now without the filler, so that's a good point of why they could remake it. Also, I remember there was this project to shorten episodes of One Piece. People recommended watching the shortened versions that skipped over the fillers and stuff instead of watching the whole thing. So, considering that, maybe it's good to have like a bit of a remake for that. Wish we got a Soul Eater remake. Oh my god, Soul Eater. I have rewatched it like 3 times. Also, the anime kinda... It never finished the manga. It was one of those series that ended up like changing things and going in a different direction from the manga, or at least like leaving it halfway. I remember I finished reading the manga. I enjoyed it. I think I enjoyed it. I don't remember it much nowadays. I can't really say a full opinion. Maybe I would think different, but I remember I enjoyed it when I read it. It has very good characters, honestly. One of my favorites was the frog witch, Eruka. She's so cute. I like her a lot. Some filler is okay. Some shows do a really good job with filler expanding the universe. I'd rather go back to long-running shows with the filler than the current super short animes. I mean, in the end, filler, if it doesn't bother you, it's more screen time for the characters. It's more room to develop them. It's like, it can be a way of adding extra stories aside from what there is in the main story. So yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing. It can be used in a good way. Maybe if it gets like too much, if there's like too much filler and not enough main plot, maybe that's when it gets tiresome, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, I think. I mean, it's extra content in the end. More adventures for the characters. It's more time with the characters to get to know them and develop them. The bad part is if that development then gets like completely ignored because the main story requires it. It's gotta be something done in a coherent way. Personaje favorito es poco loco. Todavía no lo han animado. Espero que lo hagan bien. ¿Esa es la siguiente parte? Porque me acuerdo de que tiene que salir... Tiene que salir en algún momento la siguiente parte de JoJo. Quizá cuando salga la siguiente parte de JoJo ya estaré al día. Maybe when the next part of JoJo comes out, I will already be up to date. Maybe. Yeah, that would be cool. So far, I'm really enjoying part 4 too. But it's so full of terrible people, holy shit. All of JoJo is so full of terrible people. Debo decir, todo JoJo está lleno de gente terrible. En todas las partes que he visto de momento, casi todos los personajes incluidos, sobre todo los antagonistas, son malísima gente. In part 4 they all become friends though. That's one thing I'm noticing. Even the antagonists, a lot of them, they just end up hanging around in the background. It's kind of funny. It was also kind of funny with no spoilers at all, by the way. I'm gonna say everything like kinda out of context, so it's not, well, it's really hard to spoil things from JoJo because it doesn't matter what you say. Sometimes it all sounds like bullshit. Like I'm making things up, like nah, that makes no sense. That I don't even know where to even begin imagining a lot of things. But one thing that was kind of funny at the beginning of part 4 was that you see like an antagonist and you're like, oh, this guy is gonna be the bad guy of the season, and then turns out that no, there's another bigger, badder guy in the back. Like, okay, that one's the bad guy of the season, but no, there's another bigger bad in the back. And it keeps happening, especially at the beginning. You're like, ah, this guy's gonna be the bad guy. Nope, no, it's not. It's kind of funny. Art for antagonist is one of the best antagonists in my opinion. I heard about that, yeah. I'm watching JoJo with friends, and a lot of them agree that it's a very good villain. I know who the villain is because when the season was coming out, I saw people talk about it, so I do have some knowledge on JoJo, but with zero context. Like, I know about the I keep calling it the bubblegum cat. El gato de chicle. Lo voy llamando gato de chicle cada vez. Sé que hay algo de un gato de chicle. Mewtwo. I know there's Mewtwo in part 4. That's all I know. Also something about the Mona Lisa, because hands. I don't know. That's all. We'll see. I'm intrigued to see what else is gonna happen. Because so far, the only like the last chapter that I saw, like I said, was the Rohan episode. We'll see what else happens. Mewtwo is a JoJo? Yeah, kinda. Mewtwo is a JoJo, yep. Am I the only one who actually likes Josuke's hair? I mean, if anyone says otherwise, you know what will happen. Goku has a stand that literally gives him encouragement and nothing else. I mean, who doesn't want a guy to like always be right beside you and cheer on you? That's like the best thing ever. Infinite motivation. That's actually a big power if you think about it. There's random elf people in JoJo. Wait, what? Okay, let's try adding some more things in here. I'm getting distracted. Random elf people. I've heard something about the alien. Yeah, there's something about the alien. Last time that I watched JoJo, my friends mentioned an alien. I'm a bit intrigued by that. There's Gru in part 4? Are the minions also there? Amazing. I feel like the sleeves could be... I feel like the sleeves I could maybe make them a little bit more flat. A bit more like flowy fabric. Because right now you can see like the thickness of the sleeve. But what if we make them a bit more thin? Into shows, there's a fairly small amount of shows I watch start to end, but when I do, I know and overthink everything about it. That's the fun part about it, though. It means that you've gotten really into the series. It has made you very invested. Bad guys, that crazy noisy bizarre town. The town is messed up. Also, something that I find really funny that I keep repeating every time is that why is the sky so yellow? Why is the sky so pea-colored? No wonder the city is messed up like that. They have to see pea-colored sky every single day. If I had like... So... thinking about what to do with the sleeves. I wonder how we could... make these parts that keep the sleeve attached to the arm. I'm thinking maybe ribbons, that's my first thought. Maybe small ribbons. Sometimes it's pink. That's on the better days. On most average days, it's pink colored. But on its best days, it's pink. I think another episode that was really funny was the restaurant episode. That episode was really unexpected. The girl who falls in love with Koichi is a really horrible person. I think she's among like the better half of like the bad guys that you can find in that part. She's a woman with hobbies. Very debatable hobbies though. She's cute at least. However, she's definitely a woman with hobbies. Me a little bit more. Having struggles with the sleeves a little. She did nothing wrong. Poor Koichi. I don't feel like I'm liking Koichi a lot between the main characters. It's not because I feel like a sort of affinity because of the height, okay? It's not because I'm small. That's not true. You gotta understand, he's just a little guy. Literally one of the best people in that town. He will get his character development. Yeah, I believe in him. Consume eggs, but it's too late to eat, so I have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, have a good sleep, Rancor. I'm sorry I distracted you from work. I hope that you can get work done tomorrow. But still, thank you for being here. We're not gonna go with the ribbons. We're gonna see how we can change that later on. Okay, let's try adding some colors. Also, eyes. That's also really important. At least the eye colors are a bit important. That's also part of the color palette. There you go. By the way, I didn't mention these, but remember the last post that I did on the community tab? It was the 5th anniversary of the channel this day. I haven't replied to the comments yet, but thank you all so much for the comments. I'm sad that I didn't do anything to celebrate, but at least I wanted to write something for it. To thank you all. So, thank you so much. Yeah, take care, writers! Thank you so much for coming! Yo-hooo, Carlum, ¿qué tal? He estado rediseñando a mi chica caballo. Hey! And to add some color. I'm gonna use the same color so far. But I'm probably gonna change a little bit of the hair color. Because I want to try to give her some more horse-like details. And one thing I noticed that a lot of Umamusume have, that I like the detail of, is that sometimes they have like white streaks on their hair. Like the horses. I'm probably gonna do something like that. Gonna add some more colors to her hair. She's slowly becoming more and more like the tiger, though. Poco a poco se convierte más como la tigre. Pero creo que me gusta bastante más como está quedando ahora. Su diseño ha cambiado bastante. Her design has changed quite a bit. I'm liking it so far. Doesn't mean that it cannot keep changing anymore. Now let's try like this. Then, ones are gonna be a darker color. I think the socks are still gonna be white. Keep more or less a bit more of the previous palette. I forgot something very important! The tail! I forgot the tail! No! Se me olvidó su cola. Importante. Quita la cola, debería estar un poco más. No va a ser muy visible la cola, pero yo creo que se entiende igualmente. And you can see the tail well anyway. Oh, I forgot to finish the sleeve. Olvidé terminar la manga. I forgot the most important part. I forgot like half of the horse. Forgetting the tail is forgetting like half of the horse. Without the tail and ears, she's just a musume. She's not Uma. I like the hair color a lot. It's kind of like a bit of a light honey. But at the same time, I kind of wanna give her colors that are a bit more like the ears and tail. We're gonna see how to do that in a moment. I'm intrigued to see how the horse design is gonna be for Granblue. And if she's gonna have the same name, because that's also a possibility. Mentioned it at the start, but her name is Sandila. So I guess she could be called Sandy. I guess that her friends would call her Sandy. But there's already a Sandy in Granblue. There's Sandalphon. Sandalia? Sí, Sandalia. Se llama Sandila. There cannot be two Sandys in Granblue Fantasy. ¡Chanclalia! No puede ser. Suena muy gracioso, Chanclalia. There's the very big ribbon. Go. Something that I kind of miss too is adding some more blue details. So maybe we can take this green, we can make these parts. Oh my god, she's Christmas colored now. liner muy bueno. Gracias. Ahora mismo estoy dibujando como muy sketch. Pero... ha quedado bastante limpia, la verdad. It looks quite clean for a sketch at least. Right. Oh. Maybe not with... maybe more like with... I think either this or pink, like the eyes. Because I think one of the details that didn't work out too much in the original first version of the design was that the accent colors were very different. Because you've got the eyes that are pink, you've got the flower here that is blue, and you've got like this green. It's 3 different accent colors that get very overshadowed by all the red that there is in the design. So maybe what I could do is add more pink details in general and then keep something in a different color. For example, leaving this here blue, and then maybe in these ribbons. We'll see how that turns out. They're having a color up. Are you looking forward for that horse in Gramlu? Yes, I'm really looking forward to seeing how they are gonna do the horse. It's the year of the Yuma Musume. They've been so popular. They gotta give their best with the design. Mi line es todo sketch incluso al final, pero me digo a mí mismo que es inspirado en el estilo de Hayashida Q para sentirme mejor. Oye, pues no es mala idea. Al final puedes desarrollar tu estilo con like, muchas líneas y mucho sketch. Hay estilos que son así, se ven súper bien. There's a lot of styles that have messy lines and they still look great. For now, let's go like that. That's another thing that I think I could add in. What is? Looks kind of cute. He's in gold though. It gives her a cute touch, I think. Is the ribbon lure in the horse races? You mean that depending on what side they've got the decorations, the original horse is male or female? Or is it something from the real horses? Okay, also the boots. Maybe we could do the boots differently too. Oh, the meaning of the colors in ribbons when they are in the race stables. Oh no, I didn't know about that. What do they mean? For now I'm gonna do the boots in brown, but I'm gonna try something different. Because I feel like the brown also adds to this sort of disbalance between colors. Maybe I can do something about that too. Then since we decided to add the shoes, we put them underneath. Slightly lighter color. Interesting. I'm just making it up because because it's a design after all. It's interesting to know that though. Let me see. Because right now I've got everything. I've only got like the things I need for the stream open. I think red might work. She probably fights and I could see her kicking, so I think red works. Why are all the colors after red in this design? I hope they can get along soon. Yeah, I hope so. I think so far the balance is a little bit better than in the original design. I think changing distribution of the red and the pink has kind of worked out a bit. So, what I still gotta do is finish the sleeves. Right, Here, this water. Maybe we can try doing something similar. Or we could try doing something different. I guess those are the two options. Something similar or something different. Maybe we can start with the inside of the sleeve. There could also be some more layers to. I don't want to see how they've done the sleeves in the latest Gramblue designs for inspiration, because they keep doing them a bit different every time. Not too convinced by the ribbons in pink. What if this is what this. What if we combine both colors like this? Doesn't really look good on the inside, actually. Maybe inside in red, no? Maybe we can just make gray like that. The ribbon on the back, for now I'm gonna leave it like originally. There we go. So far this is the base of the design we've got right now. We can still add some extra details. The sleeves are still very empty. I'm gonna check the ones in Gramblue. Because the latest one, the snake, kind of went back to the more traditional design. Is the Gramblue. The sleeves are kind of, I wouldn't say plain because they've got a pattern, but compared to other designs, it doesn't have that much detail on the sleeves. Most of the design is concentrated here in the middle because the obi is so full of details. I know because I drew her one time. Let me show you actually. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I draw her a little bit different though. I draw her as potato because I was a bit disappointed that she was a human, but what can you do? I've gotten used to her design now. But I drew her as potato. All these details. It was a lot. But yeah. Mostly just the pattern. Most of the outfit is just white. As for the others... A lot of the others have much more details. Oh my god, if you're right, Crumble Fantasy Zodiacs, like GBF Zodiacs. The fourth image. The fourth image is this. No way. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Wait a second, let me show you. But did you believe she was not human at the start? It wasn't known. It was just a theory because no one knew what the characters would be. It was more of a, I think this character would fit well if it was this race from the game. So my theory was that at first I thought that the rat, the rabbit, and the snake would be Harvins, but none of them ended up being Harvins, which I was kind of disappointed at because there's now only one Harvin in the entirety of the Divine Generals. Makes me really sad. Look at this! I searched Grammel Fantasy Zodiacs, the fourth image. The fourth image is my art! Oh! I'm so sorry. The real Zodiac should be there, not my OCs, but... kind of funny. I prepare your snake to the canon one. Ooh, thank you. I think the canon one is cool. I've ended up liking her a lot. Even though a lot of the designs have been different, there's only been like a couple cases where I've not really liked the canon character. A lot of the others, I like them a lot. I know the dragon is super cool. She's also a mood sometimes. She doesn't like leaving her house. And that's so real, bestie. That's so true. The rabbit is also super cool. And the snake, I've warmed up to her, yeah. I was really hoping the snake to be a Harvin because I am a big Harvin fan. I support the potatoes, and I think there's way too few of them in the game. But I guess it is what it is. There's a lot of humans already in the game, so that's why it's a bit disappointing whenever they release a new character and just another human. It's like, come on, you can do something different. You can do something different. But oh well. Nothing prevents anyone from making their own designs for fun, because, you know, anyone can make their own take on the Divine Generals. It is really fun. I had a lot of fun making my own designs for them, and now they are my OCs because the Divine Generals are not copyrighted. You can make designs inspired in them, so all good. Why is this the first thing I hear? Yo, Rexy! Hello! This is not what it sounds like, okay? I promise it's not what it sounds like. I promise. I'm talking about a video game, okay? I'm not saying that there's too many humans in the real world, okay? Just... Okay, let's see. I'm thinking for now, maybe I'll just go with... I guess I can just give a pattern on her sleeves. But what could a horse-like pattern be? Casual genocide? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You know what we could check? We could check what the element for next year's horse is. Let's see. 2026 Force element. Fire horse. Huh. Be a fire horse. The tigers kinda do have fire already on their sleeves. Everyone gets a little nervous when the undead start talking about there being too many humans. Concerning. A little bit concerning. You know what? Understandable. Yeah, yo-hooo! Ah, yes. I was looking for the reference, but instead... La criatura. Here we go. I'm gonna try doing something with these patterns that I did give her here. Maybe something like these isn't that bad of an idea, actually. Let me try to cook something up. What if we go with more or less the same shape? For these? Had white selected instead of a color. That's kind of a mess. I don't know if I'm gonna use these characters for anything else. Like right now they are still Granblue fan characters. In my brain, it's like they are ancestors of the current zodiacs. It's like, yeah, I wanted to make my own take, so since there's already almost all the canon zodiacs, I can imagine mine as like previews, predecessors of them. But still, the lore in the game kinda contradicts a lot of stuff with new information that has come out since I made them. So it's no longer that coherent of an explanation in my brain. So for now, they are just here as my little blorbos. They're just my little zodiacs. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with them aside from drawing them, but they are there. I think I can do here is one of those tassels. That could be cool. Like there's a tassel tied up here instead of just this hanging one. It doesn't look bad at all. Huh. Still, I think the story that I made with some of them is still enjoyable nonetheless. If you wanna read it, in the link up there in the chat. And it's free. Maybe I can even fix the tassel that was there originally. This way it can add a little bit more of a decoration, so it can hang at the end of the sleeves when she runs. I think that could be good decoration. It adds some more weight at the bottom part of the design. I think it works out. Mint it in gold. and the rest be in red. Because there isn't much red here at the bottom. There we go, it's looking a lot more balanced now. Ahora ya se ve bastante más balanceada. Con la decoración aquí abajo del todo, siento que queda bastante más decorada por abajo. For now, let's go with this. I feel like the pink ribbons, I'm still not convinced completely. Now what's left though is to fix the colors of the hair a little bit. Because right now I feel like it looks good, it doesn't look that bad. But most of the focus of the design right now, I feel like it's here. When I look at the design, this is the part where most stuff is concentrated. Like here and here. It takes away a lot of the attention from the face. Maybe we can add some more decoration up there. Because aside from the ribbon, her head looks a bit more plain. What we're gonna do... let's change a little bit of the hair color. I was using brown already. I'm gonna take the brown from the shoes, I'm gonna make it a bit darker. That's gonna be the new color for the ear. So, how do we do this? Maybe the same color from the boots for now. Instead of the ponytail. I haven't really planned much how to do this, to be honest. Maybe one option could be to change her entire hair color, but I feel like that wouldn't work out that much. Doesn't really look that. How about classic? How about these? Something a bit more like streaks, which does feel also very similar to what I did with the tiger again. But this time it's more like horse. And also the tiger has short hair, so it's the same but in a different way. Wait, I can show her here more easily. I feel like she's got like some streaks of differently colored hair. But maybe it's less noticeable because they are like thinner streaks. I like the tiger a lot. Yeah, the tiger I was gonna say. That's how a lot of people in Spain pronounce tiger. Tiger. There's a no, what was it? I think there's a kind of line of shops with that name, and people pronounce it like that. I don't dislike it. That's a lot more weight to the head, I feel. This way, maybe we can add a bit of gradient to the ears. Maybe not gradient, because I don't think the horses have much in terms of gradient. If we make the ears exactly the same color as the not bad, I think. Bigger from Winnie the Pooh. True! That one is also named like that. Okay. There's still the issue with the accent colors. Let me try something. Because what if we do it like this? We keep the clothes accent colors consistent, and then the eyes. Boom. Different accent color in the head. I feel like this works. We could even... If we add something a little bit more different in here, and that make one of the cords a bit longer, and maybe add extra decoration. ¡Yo langosta! ¿Qué tal? He peinado de los ganadores. ¿Quién? ¿Yo o la caballo? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try making this extra decoration in B. This way there's a bit of both colors. Not sure about it actually. No estoy muy seguro en realidad. Creo que lo voy a dejar como este. I'm gonna leave it as it. What I think we could do though is add more details on this. There's the ribbons, like parts. There could probably be even more. I feel like it's a bit empty with just ribbons. Creo que le falta algo. There's something. She likes reins. Nah, she runs without reins. She's free. She's unleashed. Race cup for winning. In the end, it ended up discarding the whole delivery, the whole postman idea. Al final he descartado la idea de que sea cartera, así que simplemente es un caballo. Va a seguir el llamado de su vida, simplemente correr. She's just gonna run. She's gonna follow the calling of a horse's life, which is to run. Maybe inside of the hood, though. Quizá también dentro de aquí de la capucha, la cosa esta. In protection, maybe. It would add a bit of asymmetry. Let's try that. Would give her a bit of asymmetry, which could make the design a bit more interesting. But she's got only one asymmetric thing right now, and it's this side of the outfit. This part over here. Tiene solo eso de asimetría ahora mismo. Ya puede quedar bien. A ver. Usually it's just like... It's almost like a compression glove. Casi como... Un poco como guante de compresión. A ver cómo podría ser. But it's true that the legs do look kinda empty. I think something around this height would fit well. Creo que algo más o menos a esta altura podría quedar bien. Could work to give her something a bit armor-like, perhaps. Un poco como armadura, quizá. Note que tiene como más de volumen. And on the back it could be tied with one of these stuff. Bye bye, Kair! Thank you so much for coming! Do my best. Knee pad, just in case gets into an emergency softball game. Always gotta be ready. Thinking about this is the stage of like trying different small changes and see what stays and what doesn't. Esta es esa fase en la que simplemente ir probando detallitos y ver qué se queda y qué no. Like, I don't think it would fit in red. Creo que en rojo no acabaría de quedar. No me convence tanto. I'm convinced now that I... It is true that maybe the legs... His legs are kinda empty. I don't think it's a bad thing. Because I think it's better if a design has like concentration of details in specific places. It's better to not space out the details. There's an interesting advice I saw recently that I really agree with, and it's that it's better to not make designs with distribution of details like a ladder. It's gotta be a ladder that you wouldn't want to climb. For example, if we do the ladder of details in her design, right now it would be something like this. It would be like, here's the top, and the ears and ribbon in here, then this, like the collar part. There's the blue thingies. And this part ends here. You've got the beginning of the sleeves here too. You've got the ribbons. And then there's the end of the skirt. There's a short space until... I should maybe do the whole thing. It's on a separate layer, just in case. I'm gonna make it in another color so it doesn't look that ominous. Here we go. Then the next layer of details is down here. It's not a regular ladder. It's a more... what's it called? A less simplified version. Like if I could simplify it more, I guess it would be something like this. So the lines where the parts where the lines are a lot more close to each other, that means that there's more details concentrated. And the parts that have less details, for example here, it's because there's a lot more empty space. Here in these two parts of the design, it's better to have these spaces where nothing much happens. Otherwise the design can end up being too much on the eyes. Because the eyes just don't know where to go. They don't know where to look in the design. So I think right now... right now it's okay. There's still things I think I could... But for now I think it's good enough. At least it's definitely an upgrade compared to the previews. Al menos es una mejora comparada con su primera versión. Creo que me gusta más, definitivamente. I think I like it a lot more than the first one, definitely. Okay. Now that we've got her ready, and she's ready to run, by the way, she looks a lot more ready to run. I think one of the things that didn't convince me that much from the first version was that she didn't look like she could run much. I don't know, maybe it's my imagination, but she didn't look that agile, and the outfit looked a bit more cumbersome, like with the cape, the sleeves being like that. And also I guess the outfit in general, there was something that wasn't really convinced me. But now she looks a lot more agile, I think. Creo que ahora se ve mucho más ágil. La primera versión no me convencía demasiado porque sentía que era como muy... un poco aparatosa. No sé, no me acababa de convencer del todo. Pero esta nueva versión estoy bastante más feliz. Se ve más ágil, más como que puede salir corriendo fácilmente. ¡Yoga-chan! ¿Qué tal? ¡Ojo! Ahora que ya tenemos el diseño, al fin ya puedo dibujarla. Now that we've got the design, I can finally draw her. Let's go! So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make a copy of the design. I'm gonna make it a bit smaller. Where we're gonna doodle her really fast. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish the entire drawing on the stream. But since we're at it, I'm gonna try to sketch her. Because I gotta draw her yearly drawing. Voy aunque sea a hacerle un esbozo, porque tengo que hacerle el dibujo anual. Que siempre dibujo mis zodíacos. Cuando se acaba el año. Ok. Voy a mirar de mantener la misma proporción con las demás. Esto a la cabeza. I'll try to keep the same proportion as the others, like head size at least. Should be something like this. Here we go. On the side. Here. We could even... I have an idea. I have a much better idea. We're gonna put her on a separate window here on the side. These ones. Don't really need them anymore. We put her here on the side and keep her out of the canvas and we can see her at the same time. Here we go. I don't usually do this much on Sai. I do it on Clip Studio. I feel like it's a little more comfortable to do on Clip Studio. But it's a good way of being able to see the reference as well. Okay. Let's try to draw first girl. First of all, a pose. The first pose that comes to mind is a bit of a silly pose. But this feels more like a rabbit pose. Somehow it feels more like a rabbit pose if she's like with her hands making ears. Maybe she can be just an idiot. Drawing hands is still difficult. Dibujar manos sigue siendo difícil. Mano con lápiz. Con lápiz, ya. Estoy usando una tableta. Mi tableta de dibujo con pantalla, así que es bastante cercano a dibujar con papel. Bastante cómodo, la verdad. Pero hace mucho que no dibujo en papel en absoluto. Lo echo un poco de menos. Pero como estoy siempre en el ordenador, como que no tengo mucha excusa para dibujar en papel. También tengo algo de artista. Yeah, ¿qué te gusta dibujar? Yo de siempre he dibujado, desde que tengo memoria. Siempre he estado dibujando. Debería acostumbrarme más a hacer sketches de poses antes de dibujar nada. I should get used to doing pose sketches before drawing anything. Let's do that. I already have an idea of the pose I wanna do. I'm gonna try resketching it and turn out a bit better. Be more or less the same, but de pequeño muchos dragones. ¡Oh! Siempre quiero practicar muchos más monstruos. Suena muy divertido. Bueno, haciendo volar mi imaginación con dragones peleando con soldados del medievo. Eso es muy cool. Tengo que practicar dragones. Un día quiero intentar hacer diseño de criaturas. Porque tengo unos cuantos personajes que tienen como formas no humanas. Y es de esas cosas que siempre acabo procrastinando para siempre. Porque solo sé dibujar chicas de anime. I can only draw anime girls. I need to practice some more creature design someday. It does seem really fun. Every time I've done it, I've had a lot of fun. But I'm not very used to it. His arm. It could be a lot better. My main idea is to draw her these like putting her hand to cover the sun a little bit. Not too sure about it. También porque la cabeza podría estar más... Nah, no me convence. Convencen. Vamos a cambiar un poco la encuadre. Desde el otro lado. Un hermano que le gusta la pintura con pincel de pintura. ¡Oh! ¡Qué cool! Hice un paisaje que casi le digo es escena de Van Gogh. Interpretado por el duende verde. Ay. Ey, pero si está pintado con pinceles, con pincel de pintura, es una pintura. Por definición lo es. Está costando mucho sacar la pose. ¿Qué? Vamos a probar haciéndolo muy pequeño. A veces va bien como bajar la escala para ver la imagen como mucho más entera. Así puedes ver mucho mejor la composición. Tengo que visualizar un poco más. No, no de hacer zoom in. No de hacer zoom in. No zooming in. Allowed. Even if it's just silly lines, even that I think can help. I promise this will make sense eventually. Este esbozo tendrá sentido en algún momento, lo prometo. Off the big question, but how long is the average game jam? It really depends a lot, but I would say the average is probably like a week. Wow. Like, I've seen game jams that last one entire month, but I've also seen game jams of like 24 hours. It really depends on the game jam, but I would say on average like a week or so. It's like a decent amount. Make a game. But of course you can always challenge yourself with more. Fears. His torso. What I'm gonna struggle with the most. And... yeah, gracias. Es la época de los resfriados y cada día estoy como, guau, en cualquier momento me voy a resfriar y voy a tener que dejar de hacer streams por unos días. Estoy como, no. Siempre me pasa. Las dos últimas navidades de estos 2 últimos años las he pasado con gripe. Fue bastante terrible. Aquí más. Muy mal. Muy mal el brazo. No me gusta nada el brazo. Tengo 2 opciones. Opción 1. Cambiar la pose completamente. Opción 2. Buscar referencias. I have 2 options. I can either change the pose completely or look up references. We could try and see what turns out. Oh wait, they have an idea. What about like this? To make the ribbon a bit more visible. Perhaps. Maybe this way it's gonna give a bit of a sense of speed. Full design isn't gonna be visible anyway. Doesn't matter much if not everything is visible. Tampoco igual si no, todo, no se ve todo el diseño. Porque total, como es solo el gusto. Haciendo frío allá. Sí, estoy en España. Vivo en España y aquí está haciendo bastante frío estos días. De calor y a la vez las nubes nos asustan con lloverá y no llueve. No, eso es lo peor. No se decide el tiempo. ¡Yeah! ¡Un saludo! Desde casi la otra punta del mundo. El internet es muy mágico. We can show a little bit of the sleeve here. Aquí se ve un poquito de la manga. Here we can show the ponytail. Okay, maybe this is not such a bad idea. Maybe we change it like this. Maybe we can put the other arm here. Would be work. Because we can still do that pose. Maybe the hand would be like in a different position. I think it would be here. Creo que estaría como aquí la mano. No sé dónde ponerla exactamente. Tirar un poco el encuadre. Lo que voy a hacer va a ser cambiarla de tamaño. Porque como ha quedado un poco más grande. Looks a little bit bigger. Others. I'm gonna resize her a little bit. This way we can fit some more things around the design. A little bit more of the sleeve, for example. To show her back, because it's not visible there, but her back is free to the air. La espalda está al aire, no se ve allí, pero lo está. ¿Allá nieva en Navidad? En España sí. ¿Yeah? Sí nieva. Estamos en el hemisferio norte, así que tenemos nieve en Navidad. Ponytail a little bit. Uneven. The ponytail is going like back. What we can do is make it return a little bit. Como la coleta se está yendo como para atrás. Lo que hacer es hacer que vuelva así un poquito. Y redondeamos un poco la composición. Sigo debatiendo qué hacer con la otra mano. Still debating what to do with the other hand. Also, realizing something. Where am I gonna put the year? ¿Dónde voy a poner el año? Porque aquí, por ejemplo, puse aquí 2022. Pero creo que no va a caber. Vamos a tener que moverla un poquito más. We're gonna have to move her a little bit. We can write 2026 somewhere. As it will be... It won't be that difficult to understand that it says 2026 even if it gets cut a little bit. Lo más cercano a nieve que conozco es la granizada. Oh yeah, granizo también cae mucho. A veces da un poco de miedo, porque es como parece que está lloviendo y de golpe escuchas clon, 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 clon. Es como, what? ¿Qué está ocurriendo? Ah. Bastante curioso pensar que a veces simplemente caen bolas de agua congeladas del cielo. La nieve dices, vale, pero directamente bolas de agua congeladas, como maravilloso. Okay. A ver, a ver. Vamos con los ojos. Creo que estuviera mirando como un poco para atrás. Que hace poco estuve haciendo estudios de cómo dibujar caras en perspectivas. Yomi, tienes que canalizar ese conocimiento que adquiriste ese día. I need to channel the knowledge I acquired the day that some days ago... The day that some days ago, what am I even saying? The knowledge that I acquired some days ago when I was studying face perspective. There's something very wrong about this. Quedo como muy mal. Sí, más o menos así. Primero como los ojos. Esta también es la forma de la... Ah, con estudios me refiero a que los hice por mi cuenta. Estuve como intentando dibujar caras en perspectivas. En sí confieso que nunca he ido a escuela de arte ni nada. Aprendí por mi cuenta. Luego me fui a la universidad gamer. Tuve un certificado gamer. Alright, there's something not too good about the perspective. Hay algo no muy bien en la perspectiva de la cara. Yo, Barbinet, yo, Dani, ¿qué tal? Muchísimas gracias. Antes me he pasado todo el stream haciendo el rediseño de su antigua versión. Antes se veía así y ahora se ve como la versión de la izquierda. Y ahora estoy intentando dibujarla, pero con dificultades. Como el año que viene es año del caballo, estoy dibujando a mi chica caballo. Since next year is the year of the horse, drawing my horse girl. Quizás que el ojo estaba un poco demasiado adelante. Podemos forzar un poco más la perspectiva. Maybe we can force the perspective a little bit more. Also, since it's a sketch, we don't have to worry that much about it. Como es un esbozo, no hace falta preocuparse demasiado. Todo bien, hay que confiar en el proceso. We gotta trust the process, you know? Hay que confiar. Ok, ahora no se ve tan mal, yo creo. Doesn't look that bad now. Horse. There we go. Alright, am I forgetting anything? Aside from the other arm that I really don't want to draw. ¿Se me olvida alguna otra cosa aparte del otro brazo? Que de verdad que no quiero dibujarlo. A ver... Ahora mismo el otro brazo está como muy en este lado. Pero... no sé. Quizá no es necesario, quizá puedo simplemente fingir que el otro brazo no se ve y ya está. Maybe we can just pretend that we cannot see the other arm. Or maybe if she's running, maybe she can have the other arm here. Si no sale no existe, exacto. Finjo que no lo veo. Quizás si cierro los ojos muy fuerte, el brazo desaparece de la existencia. Nadie se va a dar cuenta, nadie se va a fijar, ¿verdad? Puede estar aquí, por ejemplo. Manos. Un poco aquí de la nada. No me acaba de convencer. un poco la impresión de que está corriendo. Ya, en esa posición igualmente ni se va a ver el brazo a menos que cambie la perspectiva. Ya, queda mayormente cubierto por el cuerpo, pero como queda en este otro lado además. Por ejemplo, el hombro quedaría totalmente tapado. Incluso diría que estaría muy por aquí. Como se ve la espalda un poquito en esta parte. Como mucho se vería aquí, sobresaliendo un poquito. Está corriendo. ¿Sabes lo que puedo hacer? Llenarla un poquito más. Moverle un poco el brazo este. Y quizás sí que se acentúa un poquito más. Está corriendo. De pose de manual. Así no hay que... De hecho, si dibujas algo en te pose, puedes simplemente como dibujar la mitad, hacer copy-paste, lo giras y ya está, ya tienes los dos lados. Recuerdo un personaje de Uma. ¿Cuál de ellas? Esta está completamente desvinculada de Uma Musume. Simplemente una chica a caballo que hice hace como unos años. No me acuerdo hace cuánto. No sé, a este punto. 5 o 6 años. Más o menos. Pero es una chica a caballo, así que técnicamente es una Uma Musume. El año que viene es el año de la Uma Musume, así que... hay que dibujarla. Tenía que dibujarla para celebrar. Vamos esto un poco... Yo-hooo Music! Welcome! Been 20 minutes in this stream and I just realized we're doing the OC challenge. No. Today I'm just drawing. Well, during the OC challenge I'm also drawing, but... this time it's not a chibi. Esta vez no es chibi. Cada lunes estoy haciendo un reto de dibujar todos mis personajes. Llevo casi 5 años con ese reto. Creo que más o menos ahora sí que... quizá no es la manga lo que falta. It's the sleeve what's left. We do. Para tener esa constancia. Si no lo hubiera hecho como algo semanal en streams, no lo habría logrado hacer tanto tiempo. Lo intenté en el pasado con otras como maneras. Por ejemplo, haciendo pixel art. Y siempre me acababa rindiendo a mitad. Pero esta vez estoy lográndolo solo porque me estoy obligando a hacerlo en stream. Si no, no lo habría logrado. Haría ya como 4 años que me habría rendido. Porque es que tengo más de 400 personajes. No se acaban nunca. Llevo como 300 y pico ya dibujados. Así que me quedan casi menos de 100. Pronto acabamos el reto, no puede ser. No puedo creerlo. Can't believe it, we're gonna finish Paint Monday soon. There's only like 100 characters left or so. Okay, I think we've got a pretty decent sketch. That's a bit of a line. Hacer un poco de línea. I managed to recover my brushes because recently I lost my paint tool side brushes. I think some sort of glitch with the language happened and the program has stopped detecting the brushes, the brush textures. I had to manually rename them again to recover them. It was a bit of a mess. So now I'll make sure that I have my textures back. Did this? I'm not sure. big deal. Sí, tengo pinceles de Sai desde hace mucho tiempo. No recuerdo dónde los conseguí. Quizá fue por Deviant, quizá fue por Tumblr. Hace muchos años que los tengo. Ya no me acuerdo de dónde los saqué en absoluto. Creo que este era el correcto. Tenía que volver a ponerle las texturas que tenían anteriormente. Oh. Of course. Maybe. This eye is very covered by the hair. Maybe I should find a more important thing first. Face, for example. Then we can do the hair. También últimamente he estado haciendo muchos más dibujos en Clip Studio. Llevaba muchos años usando solo Paint Tool Side, pero últimamente me estoy acostumbrando también mucho más a Clip Studio y la verdad es que va muy bien. Los pinceles que hay allí son súper cool, me hacen súper cómodos y divertidos de usar, pero como estos dibujos siempre los he estado haciendo en Sai, porque tengo de los anteriores años también. Tengo la tigre. También coneja, la dragona, tengo la serpiente de este. Así que ahora toca hacerla a caballo. Como los hice también en Sai, quiero que queden consistentes. Toca continuar en Sai. ¿Cada cuánto haces directos? Normalmente cada semana. Suelo tener un horario bastante parecido cada semana. Los lunes hago el reto de dibujar a mis OCs como chivis. Los martes a veces juego juegos indie cortitos. Los miércoles me los suelo tomar de descanso, pero a veces hago streams de miembros de Game Dev, de desarrollo de juegos. Luego los jueves hago como hoy, hago normalmente dibujos así random que tenga medias o cualquier cosa que se me ocurra así de dibujar. A veces estudios de fotos y práctica de cosas. Y luego los viernes últimamente estoy jugando Earthbound. Suelo jugar un juego largo a lo largo de muchos viernes. Por lo normal ese es mi horario. A no ser que salga alguna otra cosa o hay algún stream que no pueda hacerlo. Como suelo hacer los streams en el canal. Entre los de Clip Studio son hermosos, pero no me acostumbro a la interfaz. Eso siempre es lo más difícil al probar un programa nuevo. Me ocurrió también, porque estoy tan acostumbrada al Sai que hay veces que también se me hace como muy lento usar Clip Studio porque no me conozco muchos shortcuts. Siempre cuesta mucho tiempo acostumbrarse. Dijo Yomi, voy a hacer primero la cara. Dijo Yomi mientras se distrae haciendo el cuerpo. Y volvamos a la cara. Si no, pobrecita. A ver. Intentar que no quede el flequillo tapando del todo el ojo. Si no es un poco incómodo. Estoy escuchando a un gato intentando subirse a un mueble. Dame un segundo. Volví. Ya está. La gata ha sido liberada. Le encanta subirse por una cajonera que tengo en mi habitación. Y a la que me despisto se intenta meter dentro de los cajones. My cat always likes to climb up the drawers in my room, and before I realize, she likes to get inside the drawers. The little gremlin. Una pequeña criatura. Parte del cabello queda un poco hondo. Un poco más fino. Les encanta a mis gatos llamar la atención en medio del stream. Si escucháis algún ruido de fondo, siempre son los gatos. Incluso un poco más. Esta parte del cabello voy a volar un poquito. Mis gatos se suben encima del teclado mientras hago cualquier cosa. Es la mejor manera de llamar la atención que tienen. ¿Qué es eso de estar mirando la pantalla? No, no. Hay que mirar al gato. El otro día me fui un momento lejos del portátil. Confieso, estoy haciendo stream en un portátil. Y a la que me di cuenta, había una gata sentada encima del teclado porque el portátil está calentito. Y dijo, cómodo. Este teclado tiene el espacio perfecto para que un gato se siente encima. The other day, I remember what I just told in Spanish. The other day, I left my laptop for a moment to go cook. I remember I went to cook. That it was just the moment that I was there in the kitchen. And when I realized, when I looked at my laptop again, there was a cat on top of my keyboard. Warm laptop. This keyboard has the perfect shape for a cat. Didn't it? En realidad lo entiendo, porque está calentito y hace mucho frío. I understand them actually. It's so warm in the computer, and it's so cold in general. Quizá esta parte del cabello también debería ir un poco para atrás. Esta parte tiene que estar volando. Just running, the hair does need to be flowing a lot more to the back. Maybe we can... some strands going a bit here. It's for the composition, but the majority of the hair should be like a little bit more flowing to the back. Otra cosa importante. No orejas humanas. Eso no se permite. Eso está prohibido. Es ilegal. Another important thing is no human ears. Because that's not allowed in this house. It's illegal. Esas son las que me gustaría saber cuando dibujo. A veces simplemente lo hago sin pensar en que debería tener sentido. Yo también, la verdad. Hay veces que hasta que no termino un dibujo no me doy cuenta de, wait, esto no tiene ningún sentido. Como cuando me olvido de que un personaje es zurdo o diestro simplemente porque he hecho la pose como me ha apetecido y luego me he dado cuenta de, wait, ¿por qué estás sujetando esto con esta mano cuando tendría más sentido que lo hiciera con la otra? A veces pasa. Un poco más de la cabeza. There we go. Y aún así, no estoy dibujando la cara aún. Ah, sí, la cara, lo más importante. Así que lo voy a hacer primero, dijo Yomi, mientras se iba a hacer otras cosas. Siempre miento, lo siento. Siempre miento mucho cuando dibujo. I always lie when I'm drawing, I'm so sorry. I said I would do the face first, and here I am doing everything but the face. Es lava, hay que evitarlo a toda costa. Y tan mal. Y quizá podría hacerlo mejor. Sería como tener un poco más de variación. Hay que hacer todo menos la cara y es lo que digo que me dibujaron primero. ¿Me perdonáis? ¿Me perdonáis por mentiros descaradamente? Jaja, descaradamente, eso no ha sido a propósito, ¿ok? Jaja, descaradamente. Venga, ahora sí la cara, venga. No hay que evitarla para siempre. We can't avoid the face forever. Una vez que comienzas a evadirlo, no puedes parar, por eso ahora debo pagar tantas multas. Oh no. No pasa nada, no se lo diremos. No se lo diremos a la policía. Nadie tiene por qué saberlo. Y guardamos el secreto. Oh, I can still fix something. Oh no, something I haven't done is flip the canvas. What's gonna happen when I flip the canvas? That's a good question. Hay una pregunta importante. ¿Qué va a ocurrir cuando gire el lienzo? Porque siempre la cara se desmonta cuando eso pasa. El momento de la verdad. Bueno, primero voy a acabar de hacer las líneas. Y así nos preparamos más para el susto. Qué miedo me da. Un amigo que flipea el canvas cada 2 segundos. Sus speed paints te dan náuseas. Esa es la manera realmente, porque así te aseguras que el dibujo se ve bien de todos los ángulos. Sí, el ojo derecho... En parte es la perspectiva. Creo que es de esas cosas que voy a tener que cambiar. Por suerte estoy haciendo... Oh, casi toda la cara en la misma cara. Corrijo. Voy a poner toda la cara en una misma capa y así puedo mover cosas fácilmente después. Muchas veces la mejor manera de arreglar cuando algo se ve mal, tirar el lienzo, es simplemente moviendo cosas para que se ve bien de los dos lados. Al menos así es como lo hago. No funciona. Un poco raretes. Cierto. Ok. Vamos a ver cómo se destruye todos mis sueños e ilusiones. Ok, ni tan mal, pero definitivamente este ojo está mal. Este ojo no está bien. También creo que es porque se ve mucho más redondo que el otro. La perspectiva. Creo que ya está un poquito mejor. Muy poco. Creo que... ¿Tienes? La perspectiva aquí está demasiado forzada en el iris, no en el resto del ojo. Quiero decir que quizá el iris no tiene por qué ser tan fino. La boca. Ah. Ajá, eso también. Mejoró bastante ya. Has improved quite a bit already. Just a bit of consistency. Y no cambió tanto. Me alegro mucho, porque a veces volteas el diente y es como... Oh, jumpscare. Muchas veces me acostumbro ya a hacer el esbozo volteando el lienzo. Ya me voy acostumbrando. Cambia mucho porque la manera en cómo vemos las caras, por ejemplo, en una dirección, como solemos ver las cosas de izquierda a derecha, es como que el cerebro no lo procesa de la misma manera. Por lo menos esa es mi teoría de por qué se ve tan diferente muchas veces. Por eso, una cosa que creo que me ayuda mucho con los ojos, dibujando primero un ojo y luego el otro, algo que me ayuda mucho con eso es intentar dibujar los ojos a la vez, porque a veces ocurre eso de que haces un ojo o así random, rapidito, eso de que haces un ojo y luego cuando intentas hacer el otro es como no sé qué estoy haciendo. La manera en cómo suelo hacer eso, en vez de hacer primero uno luego lo otro, creo que ayuda mucho es hacer como las mismas cosas a la vez. Es que ahora me saldrá mal y voy a quedar mal. Me siento que haciendo como los mismos pasos a la vez acaba como quedando mucho mejor. Y por ejemplo también hacer un ojo y luego ir haciendo el otro, pero volteando el lienzo. Porque una de las razones por las que suele quedar diferente es porque no es lo mismo hacer una línea hacia aquí que hacer una línea hacia aquí. Quizás suena extraño, pero el movimiento es muy diferente para la mano. Y dependiendo de qué dirección dibujes, a veces está menos o más estable. Si intento hacer una línea hacia aquí, es un poco más desastre. Pero hacerla hacia aquí queda bastante más... Normalmente bastante mejor. Sí, cuando nos acostumbramos a dibujar de un solo ángulo se nos hace raro ya cuando volteamos el lienzo. Ya, muy cierto. Las manos están acostumbradas a hacer las cosas mucho más en una dirección que en otra. Que tiene sentido. Bueno, pero la casa ya... La casa. La casa. La cara. ¿Cuánto de estabilización usas? Uso 10. Lo tengo al 10. El 10 tal cual. No lo he cambiado en mucho tiempo. Llegué a usar 5 durante mucho tiempo, pero hace años. A ver. El otro día, al principio de un stream, se me cerró el Clip Studio y perdí todo lo que había hecho en ese inicio del stream. Aquí estoy dibujando a mi Uma. Mi Musume. Mi Musume que también es Uma. Y Uma Musume Gran Blue Fantasy. Normal tenerlo en S5. Ya, ¿por qué no? Quiero decir, si la opción está ahí, para que se use. Si es la que mejor te va, no hay vergüenza en usarla. No hay nada malo en ello. Y se viene la última zodíaco al fin. La caballo. Diría la caballa, pero caballa es un pez. No es lo mismo. La yegua. Kind of funny. Fun fact. In Spanish, caballo is horse, right? But caballa does not mean female horse. Female horse is yegua. Caballa means mackerel, the fish. Funny little fact. Tengo ganas de ver cómo harán la de Gran Blue. Estos diseños... Hice unos cuantos diseños inspirados en el zodíaco chino. Porque en Gran Blue Fantasy, uno de los juegos que juego, han ido sacando personajes inspirados en el zodíaco. Y durante un tiempo estaba como, wow, voy a hacer mis propios diseños, a ver cómo me imagino las que aún no han sacado. Y bueno, las han ido sacando a lo largo de estos años. La mayoría no se han parecido en absoluto a mis diseños. Pero están bien igual, me han gustado mucho la mayoría. Y este año va a salir ya la última que falta. Así que estoy dibujando mi caballa antes de que se vaya al Shadow Realm para siempre. Pero bueno, ahora son mis OCs. Ahora son parte de mis OCs. Ya me encariñé demasiado. Al principio era solo como, mirar estos diseños por diversión. Y seguro que no tendrán nada que ver con los diseños de verdad. Pero ahora ya es demasiado tarde, ahora ya son mis hijas. Hasta les hice una historia y todo, algunas. Está ahí arriba en el mensaje pineado del chat, por cierto. Es un jueguito y está gratis. Salen solo unas pocas de ellas, pero salen algunas, por si queréis conocerlas directamente. Yo también tengo más juegos. ¿Queréis echar un ojo? ¿Juegos? Están todos gratis en Itch. La mayoría son mucho más de historia que juego, pero son gratis, eso es lo importante. Y si los jugáis, espero que os gusten. Aún tengo muchas más historias que quiero hacer, pero toman su tiempo. There isn't that much left. Queda mucho. Curva de la coleta. espero que te gusten. La mayoría son bastante cortitos. Los más largos, como mucho, duran 40 minutos, una hora. Los más cortitos son como 10 minutos. Trato de concentrarme viendo el directo, pero mi hermano puso bajo tierra y parezco ventilador viendo el televisor hasta el... Ah... Sé fuerte. No pasa nada. Lo bueno es que del stream lo más importante es más de mirar que de escuchar. Hay una... No me convence. Prácticamente no he vuelto a jugar Gran Blue. Tal vez rolear por la cava llego hacia lo último que haga. Ah, no pasa nada, Siño. Siempre te vamos a recordar como el mayor hater de Byrne. Yo últimamente lo juego bastante casual, la verdad. Entro de vez en cuando hay eventos o personajes que me interesan. Pero muchas veces, incluso eso, me da mucha pereza leer los eventos. Pero sigue siendo muy cool Gran Blue. Me viste acordar cómo odio lo ruidoso que es bien. De nada. De la hora de mi hermano no le veo nada malo bajo tierra, pero ahora me doy cuenta de lo super random que era la animación. La verdad no me suena. Mi primer pensamiento ha sido que es como... quizá una banda de música, pero ¿de qué se trata exactamente? Es que el Gran Blue es mucho farmeo. Estoy ya en demasiados gachas. Ya es suficiente. No puedo con más gachas. I can't deal with any more gacha games in my life. I'm already doing my best with all the ones that I play. I'm not gonna leave Gran Blue ever though. I love Gran Blue Fantasy so much. ¿Todavía vicias al Final Fantasy? Lo juego de vez en cuando, pero como ahora mismo no tengo sub, no puedo jugarlo. Pero sí, el Final Fantasy XIV en como 11 días o así sale un nuevo parche. Así que va a tocar volver a jugarlo. Ah, es por suscripción. Sí. Por eso ahora mismo no puedo jugarlo. Porque no tengo suscripción. Así que no puedo entrar al juego, no me dejan. Es lo más malo que le veo al juego, que sea de suscripción pagada, pero bueno, yo no me arrepiento. No me arrepiento de haberlo jugado porque es muy bueno. Oh, One Piece. Una vez que lo ves dices no te atrae, pero ya después sí te va gustando la trama. Oh, ¿de qué va? Nunca me metí en One Piece, eran muchos capítulos, mucho texto. ¡Yo, cazador! ¡Bienvenido! ¿Qué tal? Bienvenido al canal. Estoy dibujando a mi niña caballo. Porque el año que viene es el año del caballo. El año de la Uma Musume. Es bueno el juego de todas formas, pero sí está feito solo la sub para jugar, sí. Es lo más inconveniente. Echo de menos cuando estaba en el free trial, que por cierto es gratis hasta nivel 70, incluido el juego base y las aclamadas expansiones Heavensward y Stormblood, sin límite de tiempo de juego. Había que decirlo. Pero... no me arrepiento en sí. Ha sido de mis juegos favoritos de la vida, realmente. Lo bueno es que... como hay muchos meses donde no ponen nada nuevo y ya estoy como al día de todo, como que no me duele tanto no tener suscripción. Simplemente me tomo un descanso, juego otras cosas hasta que ponen algo nuevo. De aquí un poco más de una semanita, así que estoy aquí esperando. Quiero mi dosis de FF14. Ya, todo bien. Todo dibujando primero el rediseño. Ahí está, su versión nueva. La estoy dibujando. Yo siempre dibujando. Siempre que dibujo tengo un buen día. Dibujar me hace feliz. Me comían. Me lo sé de memoria. Es obligatorio. Es obligatorio decirlo cada vez. La gente tiene que saberlo. Y garabatear es divertido. Dale, dale. Vamos a garabatear a la vez. Estoy dando al día con One Piece. Dejé que se acumularan capítulos porque no me gusta ver un solo capítulo a la semana. Cierto, eso era como lo peor de cuando veía anime así al día. Eso era lo peor, tener que esperar a la siguiente semana. Últimamente ya no veo tantas series. Últimamente me lo tomo muy en calma. Y apenas veo nada de lo nuevo que sale. Lo más nuevo que he visto... Dungeon Meshi. Y el anime en la tercera temporada de Arknights. ¿Qué más? Bueno, y ahora estoy viendo JoJo parte 4. Lo único que estoy viendo últimamente de anime. A no ser que se me olvide algo, porque puede que se me olvide algo. Como que antes solía devorar muchas series. Me veía como 5 animes en una misma semana. Me los ponía así a mitad de la pantalla y mientras dibujaba en la otra mitad y me veía ahí un montón de series así. Pero últimamente es como, no sé, prefiero escuchar música o jugar algún juego. Así que nunca encuentro un momento para verme series prácticamente. Me imaginaba que fueras a ver JoJo. Lo he estado viendo con amigos y está muy divertido, la verdad. Yo tampoco me esperaba verlo hace tiempo, pero le tenía curiosidad. Y ahora me estoy aprendiendo poco a poco todas las referencias. Ahora ya tengo el contexto. ¡Yo, Godaligato! ¿Qué tal? Muchísimas gracias por el super chat. Lo agradezco un montón. Gracias. ¿Qué programa usas? ¿Clip Studio o Paint Tool Site? Ahora mismo uso Paint Tool Site. Está apuntado ahí en las herramientas. Si quieres ver también la tableta que uso, aquí abajo. Lo estoy cubriendo con mi pelo. Ahí se ve. A veces uso también Clip Studio. Me gustan bastante los dos. Pero como esto es más o menos un dibujo que suelo hacer cada año, porque cada año dibujo a mis niñas zodíacos. Cada año las dibujo y como el año que viene es año del caballo, toca dibujar a mi niña caballo. Como he hecho esos otros dibujos en Clip Studio, en Paint Tool Site, estoy volviendo al Paint Tool Site para esto. El capítulo 1137. Uf. Muchos capítulos. Eres muy fuerte. Eres muy fuerte para verte tantos capítulos. Se nota mucho que la gente que le gusta One Piece les gusta mucho. Es bonito de ver eso. No sé qué decir en el chat, no te preocupes. Si te ocurre alguna cosa, siéntete libre. Y estamos. No te sientas con obligación tampoco de hablar en el chat si no se te ocurre nada o no te apetece. Nos acompañamos igualmente. Todo es una JoJo referencia. Ahora estoy entendiendo todas las referencias así en contexto. Es curioso, porque antes no sabía ni como qué cosa era de cada parte. Era como, que esto es de parte 2, que esto es de parte 4, ahora entiendo. Pero es muy divertido, la verdad. Es definitivamente una aventura bizarra. Cuando empecé a ver One Piece dije son muchos capítulos y ahora digo que le faltan. Tienen que hacer más ahora. Justo antes en el stream hemos mencionado que va a haber un remake. No me acordaba de que iba a haber un remake, pero a ver qué tal lo hacen. Nada. Aquí nadie está adicto. Yo no estoy adicta al Final Fantasy. Puedo parar cuando quiera. Echo de menos el Final Fantasy. Tengo ganas de que llegue el día de la actualización. Pero bueno, mientras tanto, tengo Genshin, tengo el Star Rail, tengo el Limbus, que en fin de año también va a haber actualización. Así que no puedo quejarme, tengo ya demasiados gachas. ¿No juegas Wuthering Waves? No lo juego. En mi ordenador no caben más juegos. Estoy así como con miedo porque pronto, entre comillas, va a salir el nuevo juego de Arknights, el Arknights Enfield. Y estoy aquí como, mi ordenador va a explotar. Si le pongo cualquier juego más, me va a decir, no, basta, no puedo más. Literalmente para jugar Final Fantasy tengo que hacer como malabares con los juegos. Porque solo puedo tener 2 cada vez. O tengo que hacer malabares entre Final Fantasy XIV, Genshin y Star Rail. Si quiero jugar 2 de esos juegos tengo que desinstalar el tercero, porque no me cabe. No tengo suficientes gigabytes para tantos juegos que ocupan 100.000 gigabytes. Socorro. ¿Puedes intentar practicar inglés? ¿Por qué no? You can try practicing English. Why not? It's fun. I learned a lot of English when I started streaming. It really helped me practice spoken English a lot. Empezar a hacer stream me ayudó mucho a practicar mi inglés, porque antes nunca lo hablaba. Pero empecé a hacer stream y dije, voy a intentar hablando en inglés. Y aquí estoy. Es que es muy insostenible. ¿Cómo quieren que juguemos más de un juego de 100 gigas si todos los juegos ocupan 100 gigas? No se puede, es imposible. Mi ordenador está muy cansado. Hace su mayor esfuerzo siempre. Este pobre ordenador es una laptop. A partir de ahí, creo que ya os podéis imaginar. Eso primero que todo, es una laptop. Segundo, tengo todos los puertos USB llenos, incluido uno de esos aparatos que te ponen más puertos USB. Si quito cualquiera de esos puertos USB, mi internet a veces se cae. Es bastante terrible. Está aquí aguantando con pegamento y con esfuerzo. This computer is hanging on for dear life. With glue and effort. Mi compu con sus 10 juegos. ¡10 juegos! ¿Cómo puedes poner 10 juegos en tu ordenador? ¿Qué brujería has usado? Encima cada vez ocupan más y más. La culpa es de los gachas. Siempre la culpa es de los gachas. Eso está en CPU, pero en el CPU no puedes almacenarle cosas. Sí, creo que este debe ser un poco... ¿no? Mi pobre ordenador, a veces... Intenté hacer collabs de Among Us hace... cosa de un año o así. Mi ordenador no podía. Si tenía el Among Us y el mod de proximidad de voz puestos a la vez, no podía hacer stream en absoluto. Literalmente el juego me sacaba de la partida, era bastante horrible. Pero bueno, aparte de eso va bastante bien, no va tan mal. El ordenador siempre se esfuerza al máximo. Voy a cortar. La espalda descubierta. Por alguna razón, en Gran Blue Fantasy, toda la gente con orejas de animal lleva la espalda descubierta. Casi está, las líneas ya casi están. Oh, lines are almost done. Like... ¿Tienes compu de mesa o portátil? Es portátil, es portátil. Ya... El portátil más valiente del mundo. Wait. El guante. Aquí. Un guante. ¿Algo? final ni tan mal el otro brazo. Yo creo que no se va a notar que está un poco raro. En realidad, el pulgar no debería ir aquí. Dándolo mejor, de dar como que pose, estaría haciendo la misma. Y el pulgar está... nice. RTX, ¿qué tal va? Al final mejoras para ordenador son algo que vale la pena. Porque es algo que usamos mucho hoy en día. Y que hay que sacarles provecho. Mirar a ver... Un poco más largo el dedo. ¡Yeah! ¡Mucha suerte! Muchísimas gracias por venir. ¡Cuídate! Probablemente acabaré las líneas por hoy y ya lo dejaré porque hoy ha sido un stream extra largo. Normalmente hago 3 horas, pero hoy estaba como... ¡Buah! Quiero acabar. Quiero acabar las líneas. Usually I do like 3 hours of stream, but today has been an extra long stream. ¿Algún consejo para estudiar un idioma? Porque estoy tratando de aprender portugués. El mejor consejo que creo que puedo dar en mi limitada experiencia aprendiendo más idiomas es que la mejor manera de aprender un idioma es usarlo. Así que leer cosas en portugués, intentar hablarlo aunque te cueste, pero sobre todo leer cosas yo creo que ayuda. Así es como aprendí mucho inglés, sobre todo, bueno, hace muchos años ya cuando empecé a meterme en internet. Simplemente por estar en internet, ir leyendo cosas en inglés, buscando las palabras que no conocía. Poco a poco fui aprendiendo inglés. Y hoy en día ya ves, haciendo streams en inglés. Eso también ayuda, el poder hablarlo y tal. Pero yo creo que es la mejor manera. Hay que darle uso al idioma para acostumbrarse a ello. Quizá puedes aprender también portugués viendo memes en portugués. No sé por qué los memes en portugués son 10 veces más graciosos. I don't know why memes in Portuguese are like 10 times funnier than in Spanish. There's one that always makes me laugh so much. Hay un meme que siempre me hace mucha gracia. Es el de el esqueleto. Tengo que buscarlo. Porque es maravilloso. Lo encontré. I found it. This is one of my favorite memes. Esqueleto. ¿Me entendéis, no? Yo creo que con memes en portugués puedes aprender bastante, ¿eh? Y si hace falta, cuando llegues a Brasil, te comunicas a base de memes en portugués. Quizá te entienden. Otro que también era muy bueno es el de toalitas para bebés. Ese meme vive en mi cabeza permanentemente. Ese es un vídeo, así que no puedo ponerlo en el stream, pero... De toalitas para bebés. ¿Qué es eso? No comprendo. Es de que está en el paquete de toallitas escrito el nombre en español. El señor está como... No entiendo qué pone ahí, pero abajo lo pone en portugués y está como... ¡Ah, ahora comprendo! Es mucho más gracioso visto directamente que yo explicándolo, eso sí. Pero si buscáis toalitas para bebés en YouTube, yo creo que sale ese video. Es muy bueno. Vive permanentemente en mi cabeza. Ok, creo que ya está. I think the lines are done, not bad. Something I tend to do also is make the outer line a bit thicker too. I do feel like the brush is slightly different, but that's because I lost my side brushes. And I've had to improvise trying to reconstruct it. I think it's not that different from what it used to be. He tenido que reconstruir mi pincel de Sai, que he usado para las líneas, porque los perdí no hace mucho. Tuve que intentar recuperarlos a partir de las texturas, volver a importarlos. Pero claro, se me habían desconfigurado ya los pinceles en el Sai. Así que... ha quedado un poco diferente de líneas, pero creo que no se ve tan mal. Y muchísimas gracias por venir, cazador. No te preocupes, lo aprecio un montón. Muchísimas gracias por pasarte. Yo también en nada, cuando acabe de las líneas, me iré por hoy. Pero volveré mañana con Earthbound. Cada viernes estoy jugando Earthbound. Los viernes son mis días de jugar juegos largos. Oh no, otra vez el lienzo. Me da miedito que se haya descolocado alguna otra cosa. I'm a little bit afraid to flip the canvas and see that something else has broken a little bit. Ha quedado bastante bien también de composición. Ya bastante en realidad que no hacía dibujos con line art. Porque últimamente, desde que he estado usando más Clip Studio, he estado dando mucho más por pintar. Y a ver cómo aplico mis nuevos conocimientos ahora. Lately, since I've been using Clip Studio a lot more, I've been getting a lot more used to painting rather than doing line arts. We'll see how I can apply my new knowledge, my new improved painting skills. Tengo un dibujo a medias que estuve haciendo la semana pasada aquí en stream. Aún no lo he terminado. Debía terminarlo también. Pero quería hacer hoy otra cosa. Porque me estaba quemando un poco de ese dibujo. I had another drawing from last week. Well, from some weeks ago. But I worked on it last week. Like, I was getting a little bit burnt out from that drawing. They wanted to do something else today. Horse girl it is. Neck looks kind of little bit. Yo chicos, ¿qué tal? Bienvenido. Aquí estamos, ya casi acabando por hoy. Queda solo repasar las líneas un poco más. Ya estará. Hoy sí que no me he quemado, hoy me lo he pasado muy bien. Today I haven't gotten burnt out at all. It's been really fun. And finally, I've been able to redo a design long overdue. Hoy he podido hacer el diseño de la caballo. Eso lo tenía pendiente desde hace mucho. Mi uma pioi. Y claro, recolorear NPC de fondos. Al final, eso es una... Si lo piensas, es una buena manera de ahorrar recursos. Hamburguesas al vapor. ¿Las has preparado tú? Me recuerdan un poco a aurora boreal, por alguna razón. Poco. Algo. We're done for today. Creo que ya estamos por hoy. Ya lo único que arreglaría es el cuerpo. Lo veo como un poco... De hecho, aquí... También arreglaría entonces el hombro. O no. Ahora llegó el momento de... ¡Yay! He terminado por hoy. Wait, no. Aún me queda arreglar esto. Me paso media hora arreglando cosas antes de acabar. Creo que sí. El brazo este... moverlo bastante más. Por aquí. Eso ya no sé, porque he aprendido literalmente que bajo tierra existe porque me lo has dicho hoy. Yes. Pero al final, recuerda que la belleza es subjetiva. Por ejemplo, a mí no me gustan nada los labubus, pero habrá alguien en el mundo que le gusten los labubus. Estoy acostumbrada a dibujar cuerpo de perfil. We go. I think that should be enough. ¿Qué pasó con los labubus? Nuestro labubu haber local. Eres nuestro propietario del labubu local. Del canal ahora. Ok. Creo que por hoy ya estamos. We're done for today. There's definitely some stuff I wanna fix, like... And here we go again. I'm sorry, I keep lying. I'm always lying. Why am I like this? No sé por qué soy así, pero... Perdonadme por mentir. Siempre digo que ya estoy, pero luego no estoy. Venga, ya casi, ahora sí. Ahora sí. ¿Me perdonas? Perdóname si te he fallado. ¿Cómo iba exactamente? Pido perdón de la mejor manera que conozco, que es abriéndote las puertas de mi corazón. No me acuerdo del resto. Ok. Ahora sí. Creo. No sé. Este dedo. Esta mano en general. No sé. Letras de una canción cebolla. Me suena que sí, ya. Luego se volvió meme. El meme del ¿me perdonas? Buenas noches, chicos. Yo también me voy ya. Cuando acabe de pelearme con las cosas por arreglar. I'm also like leaving soon when I finish struggling with all the things I want to fix. Why are there so many things to fix? Why is everything? Forgot to add the finger. Oh. His entire hand. Able to see the fabric. Vamos a poder ver la tela allí. There we go. Okay, now that looks a lot better. Ahora sí. Ahora sí. Y yo mientras sigue haciendo líneas. Cuando acabe estas líneas, ya estoy por hoy, lo prometo, lo juro. I swear, once I finish these lines, I'm done for today, okay? I promise. There we go. We're done. We're done. I'm not gonna pick up the pencil again. I'm leaving it here. And next day... I'm gonna finish it, or maybe I'll finish it off stream because I'm not sure when the real design is gonna be announced. I don't remember. So maybe I'm gonna finish her first before the next Thursday stream arrives. But yeah, for now this will be all for today. I will be back tomorrow with Earthbound, because tomorrow is Friday and it's the day I play long games. So, long game it is. Mañana volveré con Earthbound porque es el día que juego juegos largos, viernes. Así que nos vemos mañana con más tierra. Sería tierra atados. Suena muy mal, suena terrible. Con más hacia la tierra. Vamos a llamarlo más hacia la tierra. Madre 2. Ya. Vamos a llamar simplemente Madre 2. Nos vemos mañana con el Madre 2. I'll see you tomorrow with two mothers. I mean, Mother 2. Yeah. For now, will be all for today. Thank you so much for accompanying me in redrawing my horse girl. I'm glad that I finally was able to give her a design that I like. Estoy feliz de haberle podido dar un diseño que al fin me gusta. Así que muchísimas gracias por acompañarme hoy en redibujar a mi niña caballo. Así que por ahora, cuidaos mucho y nos veremos en la próxima. For now, take care and I will see you next time. And also, I'm gonna try something that I always forget to do. Can I do a raid? Because right now, these days, Lena has been doing some very intense streams. She's been doing watchathon, like she said. So, if I can redirect to her stream, that would be pretty cool. I haven't done these very often. How was this? Here, I found it! The watchathon! You see it? Watchathon. Oh my god. Oh yeah, she's playing right now. She's playing Cult of the Lamb right now. So let's do a raid. Lena. There's me on this, ask her about it when you're ready. Watchathon. I will. I am intrigued now. I knew about the watchathon part, but not about watchathon. I have questions. But yeah, let's raid Lena, and I will see you next time. Make sure to check out Lena if you haven't before. If you don't know Lena, she's a rock VTuber. She's very cool. She's my friend. And she's trying to get all the hours that she needs to get YouTube partners, so make sure to check her out. So, let's finish for today. Now for real. Thank you so much for accompanying me today, and I'll see you next time. Muchísimas gracias por acompañarme hoy y nos veremos en la próxima. Bye bye. I don't know if that got caught by the mic. Bye bye.